Right now, we say Wednesday. And then on the 8th day of November, the year 2023. Yeah, the trade up on your coupon say, now which are about 535. To make your friend Ghana Montie with it 100.9. Yeah, Baba Beckham, how come say, no do no ever bought at their payment. Ghana manual sem Ghana and seven Samako do a cost over my Ghana moon, and a year Baba can you do come on. When you to face, I don't know. Yeah, that's all I see and take it, and I just a quack baby. Medin the luxurious say, Ajman, a friend Ghana Montie will need 100.9 to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today. I'm wishing you a happy birthday. Obi Odin, I would done be a yama happy birthday. And November, no so the need you go so I call. Never told us so that. Hey, what does so that was Sabri? Share, what does so that ho? I don't know where you man, and I got a normal go school. Hey, I tell you, yes, how. Sorry, your normal 10. Sorry, then got a normal cocoa. And I say, one baby, a rice porridge. And I be oats cacramo, mana. Sorry. Above 5:37. What does so damn him? Now when you so late, Yanni Tamina could do a human 10 na bibi and ye. A Quadana should judge your Roman 10. Sabin penny for a woman in Yanni woman. You can't motor Nakatans almost on 10. No more cocoa jarry. No more school. Ah, who's the one Yannis happened just one mobile elite? Esembebre na ekoso ewo man Ghana mo. Omanpanyin dada John Dramani Mahama wakasa na odi atudwa. Ose naban a ebebe biom ne de agyan. Obeme economy ne gina ne nan so yie pa. Omanpanyin dada John Dramani Mahama kanie. Na won so san ena hu no. When him says, say, Paul Adomochre, they say, man, na me Christmas, tree biokotoye. So, okay, Ghana Airport Company Limited. It may be a Burunya Kotoye, Christmas tree, nay, no, maybe I can't count. A Samuel Cocopi Shraj say, Paul, I dare know, seminar, journalist and a bedan, Shraj, you know. One must say, when to me, and shut down, friend, and I should be ama. Try to say, what this may say, Sansamano. No mum, Paul Adomoche. I am men far on any day-to-day activities of Ghana Airport Company Limited. Now also, and your walk our your board chairman, Ababa Bontamba, Casa. It is Sansamano so the home. Say open money on yeah, bro. World Bank and so now $150 million. $150 million. One more they coin. One more they call from Mante many Miyako Doa. I call some more damn and no man for come here mono. World Bank and so say one more song Sika one more the Bible Boagana near Yadamasio, no mum Sikayo. Yeah, because he can the World Bank for the buy, but 10 to the buy, yet the Bay Jumano. Yet I said, a year, a Reverend Enoch Fabian entry. I don't know that a year, Zion River Chapel, I know, or the Yamian Semi Brian. Would do a year St. John's at Toppest Lodge, a honor war. A King David and Sujremo, or the Rise and Shine to me, the Brian. I'm coming crop for no Facebook, and I mean, just say, I didn't cause so. Ojoda me adunemi producer, Abena Frima Bankro, and then Nana Yasafo. Woman in charge of the social media handles. No. Kwesi Abwaji imagine a JNM channel manager, my supervisor. Dr. Father Dexena, executive producer. Fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante. Okay, I confuse them with your silence and shock them with your actions. Congratulations to DMB. Joe Salas said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Thanks and praises to God for another blessed day. Omemsa Domi Peletu, also Honorable Kwejo Crancha Bogue say, incoming MP, Botiano English, Yaman from, okay, and I know they are two no. And Samuel Bobby. Samuel said, Mark Jerry, I listened to President Mahama yesterday. Mark, I get a confidence to tell you, Ghana will work again under Mahama. Lamprey I'm watching you live from Kumasi News, Swami. Comments are Michael Chenebua said, Mark, I'm watching you live from Bolzano, Italy. Also, the Oncrodia Mommy TB. Okay, Bolzano, Italy. And then I send me to Aquayo. Okay, Karaoke said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Mahama is the only person. Hey, Karaoke message Naira. Okay. Also, Mahama is the only person who can save Ghana. Yawasanke, they said, good morning, bro. Please, how are you? Yao chale me yo. Kofi upon Isaac, I'm watching you live from Sapima. Kweku Bonsam. I'm greetings to, I am greeting to, hey, Charlie. Greeting to Ghana Radio Callers Association members. And one no, I am greeting. Hey, and one no, I am going. Memphis said, good morning, Mark Jerry. We thank God for our lives. And kudos to you and your team. Memphis, Medasepa. Yusuf Suleimana said, we don't join Mahmoud. I didn't know what you yeah. We don't join Muhammad. It's not true. He cannot do Muhammad. Suleiman, come again. Also, good morning. Question for me, say MJ, I trust GM is 100% correct. Alasan Gunja say good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Karfaba, Sisala. Ahin Kran Richmond say good morning, Mark Jerry. Greetings from Bompata, Santiachem South. We shall retain lawyer Santa Boateng. Kofi Alex Yarini. Also, good morning, MJ. Mahama is the only hope for Ghana now. Nana Pons watching you live from Afenia Hills Estate. Also, 22 live on the Facebook and YouTube. Also, watching you live from Israel, Tel Aviv. Don Labista. Also, good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live inside Tema. Shamashito. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm a floating voter, but I like JDM. Okay, Elijah Benson Yamu said, God bless Ghana. Richard in Kansas said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from United States of Ashaiman. And then here's Zaino. William Sarkodie said, good morning to everyone listening to you live from Manchester. William Sarkodie. Elvis Nana J. Ampabe. Also, Mark Jerry, a very special birthday to Nana Kwesi Otuoba in the USA. Illinois. Oh, okay. It's in Nana Kwesi Otuoba. We do our time. Andrew Sassari said, good morning, Mark Jerry from Edukromekuapem. Nana Kuyamwabuaten Waha. Hey. Dr. Baumia is breaking the 8. Michael Yao Ajakwa. Also, good morning, my brother, Mark Jerry. Saforo. Also, Mark Jerry, good morning to you. Franka Mankwasa watching you live from Kitanse, the incoming assembly member for Kitanse Electoral area. Congratulations to the MPP and Dr. Baumia. And Zolale Mamadogbe. Hey, Zolale. I'll say hello, Mark J. Good morning to all. J and Beba. And Sulemano Ayite Tego. I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Kofikwe near Ajin Kotoku Chala to Jenny Bremi. Ijena short to be Brem. Pero Bibi has some watching live on the Facebook, live on the YouTube channel, and the streaming platforms. So that's what I'm with you. You can say Yankopon Shiramo. to me dear your friend or Ghana Montie, I will need 100.9. Felix Gayomi, I'll say my bro, good morning, greetings to incoming President JDM. Franka Kotoba and for say MJ, greetings to all my lovely friends and families. Pabenamafu. Okay, somebody and Ekoso, I want my Ghana money 100.9. Yeah, they said about peacefmonline.com. Yeah, they said about City FM, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH. Or Madara Manabe from Teta Homa, so yeah, the bro needs 100.9. Yeah, the seminar hold on you go. Okay, I will stabilize Ghana's economy if re-elected in 2024. Mahama. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has conveyed his commitment to bringing economic stability to Ghana should he be elected in the 2024 general elections. So, my friend, John Dramani Mahama. Okokasai, ye wo ye 2UC, one program be ase. Neno no dia to just say, so Oba, na say Oba be man penny bioma Ghana for sign to Obama ni bioma. Oba shall say Ghana economy never stabilize. Bibia be to ye. A normal boy de beba form. A form go beba form. A just say utim say Bibia be ko yom JDM and all the same way or dia tuja. Wonderful progress awaits Ghanaians if Bawumia becomes president, former interior minister. Former Minister for Interior in the Eswal Kufuor administration, Alhaji Malik Al-Hassan Yakubu, has applauded the election of the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, as the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, NPP, and expressed his trust in him to bring about the economic development and growth that the country is in search of. Abusia eye obia waye Interior Minister Penya Woman Penya Dada Kufuor. Na bemo beka ne efre no Alhaji Malik Al-Hassan no no dia tuja idini Yakubu kan o se eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ane MPP fo ato aba e dia ma no so medi party na nim no ono eye obi a owogide wonimo obetimi ama Ghana yeye Ghana ye hwehwe mpuntuo wan no de mpuntuo ne bebre yen o se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia se Ghana fo to aba ma no no baba ye Ghana mampenya. Election 2024. Mahama and Bawumia are no match. Alan Kyerematen, the founder of the Movement for Change, an independent presidential candidate for the 2024 general election, has emphasized his belief that neither NDC flag bearer John Dramani Mahama nor Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia can match his vision for the nation in the upcoming 2024 election. Abusia me patro Afrafranto movement. Ora Alan Kyerematen. Ono no de nsembia to just say MPP. Nipa amato abadi ama no eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. NDC John Dramani Mahama on Somato Abadiamani so ondi manim ahead of 2024 elections. Also nobody. Obi and Obetman na mache. And you are not Alan Kyerematen. On the general and so ye papa. Or the Ghana babe conquering. It is the order to journey. Ghana's economy has been better in the hands of MPP Freddie Blay. Former national chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Freddie Blay, has praised the government for its handling of the economy. He indicated that the economy is in a better position than it was in the hands of the National Democratic Congress. Ora Freddie Blay, also in Ghana sika samito to ye papa. Ekoye pa. MPP by wama magana sika samito to ye pa. Now the toto ya bandada NDC ebra no mo abemu ya na ekon airporto. Ghana sika samito na naiso. Alan's exit from MPP presidential race benefited Mahama and Kenneth Japan, Musa Dankwa. Musa Dankwa, Executive Director of Global Info Analytics, has said that Alan Kyerematen's exit from the New Patriotic Party presidential primary benefited both the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the State Central MP of Parliament, Kennedy Ohene Japan. Musa Dankwa, a Global Info Analytics. One more, so you saw me be the Babetuya. Okay, I'm sorry. Now, Riff. You better be a woman, you're so we make me interview. And no Maka said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the ability. Okay, Global Info say, which results they appear now? And you ran and Kyerematen said you one contest, Ibino. When you know, okay, no free mono, and na Emma a year Kennedy on Hina Japan, the results no could do baby a drew, you know. And na a year Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on the results they could do baby on Usu drew, you know. It is some a year. Musa Dankwa dia to journey. Akosombo Dam spillage, World Bank to assess Ghana with $150 million. The World Bank has pledged its readiness to support the government of Ghana in its response to the humanitarian crisis in the Lower Volta, where thousands of residents lost their homes, farms, and businesses to floods as a result of the spillage of the Akosombo Dam by the Volta River Authority. Dear Damunion. World Bank for na wama pledge wamo say $150 million. $150 million no. Wamo ede ba be magana for ne agene de akwa kobo yenu anamo a wama kwa hohiahiem e wo framantem ene primantem ena greater Accra mantem portions bi a Akosombo Dam na manipa bi ajapade asɛe no ye de sesika we yemfa nkɔ bo ahomo. MPP parliamentary primaries, we won't protect any certain MP, won't to me. The Ashanti Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Bernard Chibuesiako, also known as Chairman Wuntumi, has disclosed that no member of parliament in Ashanti region will be protected from being contested in the party's February 2024 parliamentary primaries. Chairman Wuntumi said, "No, no, no, enya de obabe fro bia se kwana kotoma esimesi ayemrahye wedwafo no da bi ose sa de no nye bi ba presidential ne de o ye on Chairman Wuntumi presidential no ye ose parliamentary elections in ba be koso no wo me ba be prese wo betu franka ne titiriu e wa asante mantama so onwuro bi achi on protect obi a etu nipa no ba na wo ba obi anu a ono no chairman Wuntumi ba be gina be frɛ na ka kyerɛ ne sɛ chale kɔto abama we yo MP we ya na ye de ne ko ono a na eko Chairman Wuntumi sɛ onye sa de no okay wa ga ya te Shroud clears for Adomotri in Kia's Christmas tree deco scandal. The Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice has cleared Paul Adomotri, board chairman of the Ghana Airports Company Limited, of allegations of breaching procurement processes in the acquisition of Christmas decorations for the company in 2021. Said the Ghana Airport Company Limited. One more a year Burunya, a CSC course 2021 mo. And the Koba said board chairman. In fact, Wakoto to a year Christmas inspirations be a Burunya Dia. ene no ma ye de decorate baby udru how to say ha Charlie buru nye koso it's what on 118,000 there be 118,000 yes na eno say okorente yes oto ye emunsem ena eye journalists BFI na odekodam eye scratch say scratch nhwehwemu journalist in your friend Sakut Amenga Etego Sakut Amenga Etego ono de sense mo na de kokodam eye scratch nhwehwe nsem nim nyina no wo say Sakut ensem na ode ba ye no asa wan shadan fa nyina so bi ama enti scratch we dismiss no na emom Oladomo kire oye board chairman eto nso enya ade ya bibi ikoso wo hwa ye se wo ba abote ba be kasa kasa sanra so na Oladomo kire aya men fa hwini eye day to day activities eye Ghana Airport Company Limited mo because wo ye board chairman Oladomo kire esem na asa nyina so nhye de enem nti sem no tansa na journalist na yes all dey boy ye hwehwe mo no nyina so onim ti ya dismiss eti we ye shraj wo mo reporter wo mo ede aba isemni o wadwe nchira de befa 0503721744 0503721744 ana say oko eye Facebook live comment e bia wo bia no e comment section ho no e ba cho na wo so wo de wadwe nchira na de ato ho wadwe nchire e won sama hodo ya bro so na anopai na ene so wodi ato ho amaza cha me kwabramafo eba na de ubon krata no esemben ene woman so ye de bebre ebo no nsi a ye be copies 104.3 ne de kase ebo ne de kan na ye de abron eti kase ebo na chire be sian ba solid interviews said be bro exclusive interviews ye be try adwen ye be kansem na eneso ye de health bit in be bro the media your friend Ghana Montie with 100.9 eti asante mantel chairman who to me so protect MPBA Ede na ebe ma chairman wuntumi akasa na se kire kra ne sen so be ka se on protect MPBA e wa asante mantem wuntumi eye chairman of the Ashanti region the Ashanti regional chairman of the MPP
Ghana adishmama yamamwache de basum diefi ohane na chiri pomiensa abegan kwanta ene ebutuo ebra so se na no pensu no nsia aboy de yede o mamuni ama ahodo bi so nsem ne agudie nsem ede esommo monhya ne nsoma se asantemam sisi ameka sei krobe asante kotokohin wetufo se tutu opemso ababio na asase so wadum kumase abronsa kase nim ye doctor say kwame despite oskani nyansane hello 101.5 eno ye KJT CNN sabri se wabrakato ne samson kwame nyameche aprayatum ntia ha ana santeman etie enkane ne monten so okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 abekan kwanta ena yebutuo eno ye gamanche na daruma eno ma baabi a ye yedwumen sharan so sem video ni dɔso nti yebeto apetin wiem ama mansanya bietia na ye fela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite ewo takwa Bosome FM ewo achimso edu na chimansa ewo achimda Eagle FM ewo Cape Coast Coastal FM so ewo cry friends mankasim obati anka the beat seria sound so Liberty FM so seria so Star FM atebu ena Rich FM so ewo asinfusu ene nimpotem ho Dachi FM APM ewo and so many others kwantimponim Coco FM ewo tepa Coco FM ewo tepa Enzima FM so some say kabo enzima ugo piem so ewo BFN se beyond nkwanta obati anka ewo ho peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London eho ayo email chrome kaneno mprempren de ayo hin chrome nana ya kwado be radio station ewo Worcester United States of America Bridgman and a Unity Radio and some de bani bini
Boga Central na shebedwane ede atudwa se NDC amayuko no enyade a wo mu esuro Vice President Dr. Mahama so women besie ni ankasa
Kane mampani John Dramani Mahama so dia tudwa se wo hwe MPP amanyoko ni aban na nadoda no ya wo mu hu Ghana for how ntomu ni dombe ya fa Ghana for
get fund bedweko no babonte dia betudwa se enye no kreda ese womo ma scholarship wa womo ya ipemu ehwehwe womo a womo fie wo bie ansa na womo diama wo womo nya ne saa
Ode call and some from Onyamfo Francis Asamsubu Achenso Saglemi Adan SCAC de go na wonsam yedeba
ye kwamna ne ense mu nso so abeto dwa se Sudan wo mo ekropon a ededa fo busuamu nipa kumbi ahyase a ekoso ewo hono ama nipa mpempem wo mu dwane akope bebia bom ho adwa
yanko ball bom ye Ghana Premier League no ye bebo na UEFA Champions League no so ehye so na emom no despite media any East Legon executive club for so match no yanom
when is a Gahodo and an opera bob in no a synchronia at the best some more as a Casenco Susie Bus Center, dependable about home. Buying Company Limited, Kivo Hot Pepper, Levels Natural Capsules, Yam Vita, Cowbell, and na Onga. You were this way chocolate drink and opera doing any social you may queer daroma and a water ye cheat na yedeka sebonum abesoma can come for ye me mame be a macqua for me.
Achenkwana na minum bremo nana ahufedua odeshe kronkron wodi ayenkan kwame yebua
Boga Central Mashibejene Honorable Isaac Adongo and wode atudwa se NDC amayoko no wo mo aboa wo mo ho asie papa ya nyame ya dum mfimpim mienu ene aduonu nan abato no wo mo ene NPP de wo mo yi no so ntu franka emma wo mo Vice President His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wo mo ne de be fe so pa na Yera Adongo nso de tudwa nyina ne se wo mo de wo mo aboa mo ho asie enti se NPP amayoko no so wo mo aboa mo ho a ene womo mra esanse womo edi adanse ne eba besie ni na Ghana fo nyina hunu ni a wonima mamu ene ni a womo so nam ne so ama omayi agyegu wo se Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wa di Ghana hwamo papa o ma Ghana man ensasi fom esanse ansa na womo eba befa banwa emfimpi mienu ene dunsia no nsima kase ene womo ka ede che Ghana fo eto Ghana fo asum etu omu gina so eto aba ema womo nenso ede ene ehuni.
I just want him to understand that we are ready. We will meet every lie with 10 responses. We will meet any naive experimental policy with the might that it deserves. He should know that in 2016, people didn't know him and he had no record. So he was being given the benefit of the doubt. Today, he has a record. I understand he said that he wants a debate with John Dramani Mahama. To debate about what? He should be busy accounting for his naive experimental policies. He should be explaining how he went and created that out when he promised us 1 village, 1 dam. He should be talking about 1 million per constituency. He should be talking about 1 district, 1 factory.
Na yera dongo amana so side dia futu emma His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ese wonya so ne na meka say wono de ono no sabio oyehia ni ba wonyini wohiam ene ho kwa ne ba wo se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kwa bia ni hono mu a eba ye ewo ne nkoda brem se onyini wo ohia fie anase no ohia adoko na busua enti ahobrase mu kakra na odi anyini wo se na sika tai ho pa.
John Dramani Mahama's father initially was the Minister of Agriculture. Bawumia's father was the Minister of the Northern Territory. Later, there was a reshuffle that brought his father as the Minister of Agriculture, and Mahama's father stayed as the MP for Bole Bambwe. So if you are looking for people that we looked up to in those days, these were the people. How can children of those people suddenly appear as though they were roaming somewhere in some bush and attending some schools that make them very poor boys? That really is not the case. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, again, as a privileged child. You see today, you hear protocol. People go to get jobs, they get protocol. Mahmoud Bawumia is a beneficiary of protocol arrangement. His father was a good friend of Dr. Dufo, who took him to the Bank of Ghana.
Ene awoti ye Bolga Central Mrashe Bejani Honorable Isaac Adongo Yenuanom William Gentu ene Emmanuel Akolia womoto nkrafri Mrashe Bejefe ene dinsemi bae.
Kane mampani John Dramani Mahama nso edina no atu Ghana sikasama sabe agency pimu na nasema oka nyina no kopie mu ahi Trade Union Congress 2UC emamudi o manifesto atu dwano ene mampani dada John Dramani Mahama ekwase na nasema oka nyina se MPP abana na do danko akufa do danu nsabe mprebiasa ohun kotoko emfa kora ehim omansi kasem agenesem na ehinsem na nado edi gya ne sen oso ba baji wo men na nka Ghana fo kwasen ko me bedi ye na koso entimi ankosa ukonso a oso de wata eja Ghana fo se Ghana fo momode na monto aba emfema vice president Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia osisa sima Ghana mampani na nado danko akufa do kan e kire se nimde pa ye de kikire mande abono se de dwonso ba akoko onu John Dramani Mahama anu betima Ghana ni ye yentie ni semodi tuja.
Unfortunately, the government has no grasp of the magnitude of the economic suffering that Ghanaians are going through and is unwilling to make the necessary adjustments to resolve it. They also appear unprepared to improve the general governance of the country and end corruption, nepotism, politicization, and the weakening of state institutions. They are oblivious to our country's failing state of education and health care and remain fixated on poorly implemented programs that have thrown the sectors into crisis. We also have a president who has run out of ideas on how to solve the economic challenges we find ourselves in. And by his recent declaration, his focus and last energies are going to be expended on installing his successor as the next president. Appointment of family and friends into various positions in government, brazen interference to obstruct the fight against corruption, reckless abuse of the public purse, arrogance, and luxury in the conduct of public officers have all been characteristic of this administration since its inception in 2017. It didn't start today.
Ordinabusa for the number for Ghana's Cado Mudin Free, Ewo Memu, Chester Fano, Bogareshe, among Agyemang, and only and some Ghana Penny Dada John Dramani Mahama, will soon Edia Guman Peno Chakunya Kasa to say, O Mesika Samajin and some more Renka, Nenibra bring Nasa or the Mabamia, Nabamia so Ababe Twasso, or Sadi to job him say, Araho and Wanga, eh. So my Timisabi no man quay, a quenya command Amakoka NDC pe, and an abrasive Cordoma, or Casa Edema or May Adishi.
But comrades, it is regrettable for me to note that at such a crucial time in our nation's life, society's moral voice refused to speak up against these unfortunate developments in our democratic governance. NDC was left alone as the solitary voice seeking to hold the government accountable and speaking up for the voiceless Ghanaians. And we were often cast out as spoiled brats who were ranting just because we had lost power. Today, as he said, country broke, country no broke, we all did inside. There must be an end to this decline and a restoration of stability to the economy. In the last few years, I have been outlining policies that a future NDC government will implement. And the aim is to stop the steep decline in the economy, turn it around, and stabilize it.
Ghana man pereda da John Dramani Mahama and wakati ejegu enyinwe yenya ejim ni mamanfo nkasa ni hudi ekoso.
Ghana Education Trust Fund, the eternity from Get Fund, one more ababonte the abetuja, say enya no creda, say base bia, one more Emma scholarship, amadisua for aquamanone and asatana or memo esuadia, one more ya yipemu, one more asabi, one more chi will be, one will be a show, or 10 or Cassian or fair, na yet me edisa scholarship nama, neno, and administrator ya that Get Fund for 2 no unknown. Dr. Richard Ampofubuedu, what they are to judge Chimu essay. Sa scholarship no ansa no omode ebe manokra no. Nipa no womu nim no. So ye tuntum so ye kokko so what sen. Womu for many kotwa wi sei ehunu nipa no. Esan say, womu nam abefo kwantempon so e no matimi a paw enipa dodo a womu sefata womu betimi enya sa scholarship no. Na eye sade Umesua wonhihia na se wadesua na wonsusuanso no o resource no esi etie na wochese emema no omu ese wo bema na wo be apply for scholarship na ese ukita 6 A's ena wo your ban so a ese ukita 4 A's edisane ma no ena wo mo hwe no matimi ede apaw enipa wo mo etibeye ye no manya kwan akwa akosua de bra aban na se wo meyi eso ma sene enti wo se enya no kweda se wo mo boapa na sebio Ghana ha se wo mo a ewo sika wo mo a se wo magidin wo mo ye wo mo ka bi wo mu wo mo ma ena womo epa womo emo sa scholarship no wo se ente sa de biara da na Get Fund foto no kra no wo hwe manta makoma kudun sia no emu a womo aye japade ahodo be se empemienu ahenu aduonum ebaako ene womu ya wo chese womu gusua etre womo akwaba mu ne nsemi nyina aba beto dwa ebra mfiempemienu ene aduonum yensa Get Fund womo afiafi ehia mu no womo de ehihye so.
Say a family business scholarship. Say yako abefu. Just say your friend here online. I just only pakono eko no koko apply. In fact, if you do sunkunyemu na eyi nipa say yedi womo inya sa scholarship. Obia wenya 6 A's and above. Your software no easy. Ena obia nso a onya a oye oba a onya 4 A's and above. Obi to the dinner catch say, oh, Get Fund scholarship. I just only movie. I just say, Obi to winning and son whoever be now. I am now, so projects and so send your person and yes, Get Fund in pure contractors in Cantina, projects.
Any I would see a administrator ya or no and a Get Fund for 2 no Dr. Richard Ampofubuedu. Na no see ye pe na oswa for him mesua e so noble doctor o say ya odutumo no so e chen ni so e de akire Get Fund say wo mo abomodem pa aboa e tre Ghana ye mesua mu na afi so de tudwa e chemu e say wo hwe Get Fund adwumakuo no anka sampo a sika wo mo ayi efiri wo mo foto no mu akọ enwumesua asoye no e ye dutwam e so e doso pa na sana muntui e na aboa amene yetimi asisi suku adan ahodo pi ne niema ne akade a ebeboa ma desua ene ade kyetimi akonkan eyie
Oma bo modern pa abo ma ba so e waduma pa ma ye Get Fund ene yaduma ko ma isika kese pa ayede esi school adan nanso amansan ko bata World Bank enso MISS KB ay ko bi so the Arab Development Bank badia omoso boan MSC school adan ansana Kuwait Fund enso aboan MSC school adan omasa ma sky dey si ba bi teacher for bedan so e dey abo schools bebrebe adan be o had you new there I bet me awie eno achi yes so ewo Arab Development Bank come so am sky is school adam akoma akwa and also cost afi e bet me awie
ene a woti ye nwumesua aso no oswafo woda no Dr. OSEI ya educhum enua sika eyim ena eboa nsemia no ebae
Emmanuel Akoli any William Gentin so akuriche we e de amane yen Onyanfo Francis Asenso Boache Bantama MP so afọ hwe adanse ni enwuma so ewo mamu ha na okupie mo Ghana mrahye dwafie mo Onyanfo Suhini ebusa na sem Suhini obi oyem mrahye dwani mo Tamale North abato mpeso aso ene wo say Saglemi housing project no seven producer enya manyoni bia bottom sika ene ye de hye ase Ghana for ye sika ne de hye ase o mampenda da John Dramani Mahama na memo open so sika mo tam ko ne nye sika wa so mo vensi adan wadi aban na wia kwa tnefi wo gye ne earth gracia na so bepem ne sagremi housing project no independent na ho ye nwe sika hye ntie mu sem de akwai Uronyamfo asensu buache opani buza no so asem mo minya no no za den dan nya no o ja asem no wo court Ghana mramu nso sa asem wo court a yenka bi agya court na wi yentie uronyamfo Francis asensu buache emuaya odema tamale north na hye begwani no
I consulted with my lawyers and they advised that it's not a matter that I should be talking about. I should rather wait for the determination on the matter by the competent court, so that after that I can deal with it. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker, respectfully, the matter before the court are specific, a criminal one. It has nothing to do with the question, which is an administrative question, about payments and amendments of the contracts after 2016. The matters that are before the court are largely matters to things that happened before 2016. And so, Mr. Speaker, I will be very happy if the minister is able to share with the House the advice, the legal advice that he was given. That makes it difficult for this question relating to an administrative function of the ministry. That makes it difficult for this question that is simply an administrative issue, and how that will impact, an answer to that will impact on the ongoing trial, Mr. Speaker. Respectfully, thank you.
There's no doubt that what the honorable member sees from me is part of the whole, and I'm strongly advised by my lawyers not to comment on that until a determination is made. Thank you.
We uronyamfo asensu buache one ura ni din ede Alhassan Suhini ono enwe ye tamale not mahye bedwani ka se asebe de nka betuma ya no we yansema ye hu we ye de e ban kwansra 2016 e ban ni amendment ensakra ban ti yos me da bi minya no me lawyer say me ba mu ye me dem mu ye me yirem menkuma ntum awasem we hu entinya de me ya no we ye Emmanuel Akoli one William Gentu amane ni be eno no
Otie Kasebo Peace 104.3 ye da ye ho agenkrato ye ba ko wie ewo amanone eni agodie mu nsam
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana mpenifo abona baso se. Osaya remo manfo ti apopa.
AGYEMANG Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie nwaso. Dia woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so sa o yade.
Amen. Expert o kwankro yare ho. Won nra no enam. Na wa doctor for ni nurse for so. O wotima.
AGYEMANG Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Ta wona wo pe. Ana yare ne ti se mpa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. AGYEMANG Scientific ebeboama inshallah ohoto. Na wonso di adanse se de Ghana for ni abrochirefo bi di adanse no.
Accra, AGYEMANG Scientific ewo dome, Obesnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ana 020-722-9505. AGYEMANG Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Buama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need ho. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones and their home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
sɛ wakoma ho hyehyew ana ɛbɔ periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ahwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Awusiafo ye kwamano ne ensemu a atodwa ese Sudan Darfur region pinte asan asore honomo na nipakum ya ekoso no wode ho sobo no abo Rapid Support Forces RSF na omone ye allied militia for ena chese womo edisa ewuruka semi titrupa ewo West Darfur na ababeto dwa se dekode potinti anam so ama saa nipakumi ekoso no obi nheda entimi ehunu na se siye anuguso aye kasa nipa be se empemnson ena womo edimirika edwane etwa Sudan border no ede womo ni akire chada chese nansa entamuni a entokwe esan esore ye bio no nia akoso eno no na dodo no aso a womo ekọ chad no dodo no eprepre ni enyai pa a womo eye emma enafe enkoda na nsentwefo nso ede womo wagimbi ahwehwemu ano wahunu se enye ma ne nkoda nko a na emom no emema fa bi nso womo nso de womo ni achechada womo ekope baabi abo womo ho adwa na womo kire se wo hwe atutrasem a ekoso ewo West Darfur hono mo a ani nyina womo nso se sa RSF fui womo enedi sa ewukasem no na etukotenafo wo ya mansa kubata etukotenafo a omhwe abedwako no so ene wo mo aba bonte de ababetu dwachem se ohwe ne ekoso no nipa fa ahodi esu ntintia so pa ena ekoso na efri bese eprobosumi no mu antokwai emu ehyaase no enipa bese opepe nsia ena womo abapete a chese yenhunu baabi a womo afa ena buro empem ahenum nsoso no womo etwa Sudan ehye no edo omani akire Chad ekope baabi abo omo ho adwa we eye nia ekoso ewo Darfur atoye FM
afi ball bo Ghana Premier League ni ye agukansie bi ekoso omemu ha agukansie no enyira ne se ball boku awdo ewo omemu a Ghana fo na ye yade hye dia no elomisi akan no na ene nyankopon adoma ene ebi beto form Heart of Lions any House of Oak ena ebo na ampaye bedwa said the House of Oak was mini House of Lion for no by all means ombehelm ochina mediama FC na se SC womni inzu atraman ena de bebom na no inzu atraman Accra Great Olympics ball bo ambo no Accra Sports Stadium ewunzempi ye je inzu atraman ka mi no mtim baako ansida anwom de sa intene zo mo ko eye mediama ho de besi ho shanen zu sabosumi IFN December ni de di kan pepepe despite media any East Legon Executive Kifit Club and so the agukanche chenche bi esiso East Legon krom ho a yanum esonise ka kireo na despite media no bom coach tene Sir Alex Ferguson aka Faradexin one of that team na no ezi wa hihye said na wotwe bia no Kwame Sefakan yo Kofi Kumbusi o Kwasi Abuaju o dia nkan yo dankwaku abo o omi train 2 times and then no buy check boxing bo watchina ejirem na de chinso a ejirem na squad a doctor say Kwame Menante parady party akogu isle gonfo no so no cha na enu no omukwa small meeting be a very strategic meeting to beat the Isle Gon team as a meeting ko ramafo enedimu akwetre pa ezi omutimi ko sua ball no e blackboard so sua chechiro pa swing the ball headings and chesting ani nyina amachira enra nti ochira ne yakwa implement the issue and classroom danko akuabo a Ened Bruce Smith ani mu ado di anka Kwame abo Kwame amo ohina na yi Kwame nkumatikase aje go usumu abase sabo no ko so bonje no mo de aba ti da kwa ko ba nyina sisi ade training no emu ayire papa ama entia fees Legon Executive Kifit Club for no ban say ehu atom so ama ebia start ever I am Kedru enzo ne manya de abande ye be hem papa we ene agukanche mu nsema edima mo ene anope
Kasiabo no esi ensime todwa nea edimu akoten ebi enese Boga Central emrahye bedwane honorable Isaac Adongo ede atudwa se NDC amayoko na bo mo asie pa ese kwambia so Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 2024 womene no ede be face ankasa
Ghana mampani dada John Mahama senado o manage nsem o konso a wode ninu akire ba ene ise jaye
get fund for to no ababonte dia betudwa se enye no kreda se wo mo ma scholarship wo mo ya yipemu ehwehwem hwe Ghana ha esikafo ma wo mo asabio wo mo agidin ma wo mo a eka bi wo mo emma ene wo mo scholarship ne ma wo mo chese sa asem no kreba akokura se enim
yiwura nsem fufuro ma asansu bu achi se Saglemi housing project no onka ho hwe isanse asem no e wasem dibia
medin edema me biama kwa for me name
Nana ahufedua odishe kronkron achenkwa nana menubremu udi ya enka me yeboa
yedi aside ni kabia masiuzi eba center womo edi CBmen capsules aba na CBmen capsules eye memedro sonko a sabi bema wontimi nwunso yie ojunso ne bia kamu ne ade a maunsanka bi ebeboa wo yie pa sanso ena CB women capsules nso eye medro sonko a wo ba ukwafichi kwa honsem ayebisi basa ukwafichi no ayase oya maunsa enka bi CB soap semina sonko yedi etwi ye na ho ema ye nenti eda ho kama smooth soft awode to chawcha mu a akono baby eto nrobia okwa obenya bi ato eto phone friend 0247111671 and 0246578750 dependable herbal home one the Adum Plus capsules and the mixture ba no yedi tu kokwase Adum P away mixture and the capsules so waposo and yo ya wachi bremu sisi obi ahotutuo wo so wadro no no Adum Malaka yedi tu malaria sekra every nipedua no mo baby eto no bia okwa obenya bi ato eto phone friend 0242223555 JA Binder Company Limited one the bind stain remover any new bind 20 disinfectant ya ba ebwa amasese efi ene nkekanwa ene moamoa wanketo ayentimi fie ne ehunu wo mo a wo mu di enya ewo ye fiefia hodo mu ye shops mu ye offices mu no ye tu wo mu nyina sintias amasese efie ate aye wan kama na se janka hwehwem so ewo hono mu a uti fiat mu se ahomeka ewo mpa upe bi ato akọ Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell My 11 na ekope bi eto phone friend 0243 104883 and 0541808096 Kivo hot pepper eye moko show ankasa we no already made meko ya de ama se ne be beboa ema waduane yemu no ho aye ha eti aduane bi a wo ye de meko eye no mekanfo Kivo hot pepper ede amao meko a ede esanso eya meko show ankasa Levels natural capsules eno so eye ma ne memma edura wono mo eboa pa emo dwumaye ewo mpem no etimi ekonkan etimi ko smooth pa usisi tayo ya Levels natural capsules ebeboa ama etimi ajewo efrim baby eto nrobia okwa obenya bi ato won kran ha Corripash Ventures wo mo wo kan hyi wo kumase so a Colinac Herbal obenya bi ato eto phone friend 0599056033 and 0599670402 Yamvita eye enkoda aduane a chese de yie papa na wo de man koda titi wo mo a enya free ebusumi nsia ekono wo ye exclusive breastfeeding no ewie na wo be hyase ama koda no aduane every 6 months ekwa Yamvita infant cereal ena meka for ede amount we no bibia wo dada eno ane se wo de warm water ebegum na chese wo de akanum kadon watia makoda no wo bebo ne se guna oh eni na nsa no I say totwe ye wona hodo ye wo wheat wo ho ye wo rice wo ho eni wo maize wo ho enti nia wo ba na peno na wachusu ede amano Yamvita eboa emankoda nyini ekoyie ankasa FDA ahwehwem age atomo Cowbell wo mo edi variant foforo aba ya wo chese we die edutwem ya to din say Vital Rich Milk powder ya eno ebebo yi pa enti se bia koko ena wudi ana Tom Brown ena waka ena wudi ana se tea ana se beverage beer bo modern so be ma unsa aka ye cowbell fufra ba Vita Rich milk powder de be ebitimi abo yi vitamins ewo mu vitamins B9 vitamins A, C, D, and a K, Nina, a woman. Onga, Mamma's helping hand back one boo, Onga saying country say, Monina ho, it sounds see idea in Nuano, I have for fofo, I yet de, I yet come pa, enti uyusu onga, spices said ya ye Diana, na rappers no, and tungu, now DC, beboa what me and ya chedia sonko, utime boa rappers ne bese, dudwa ahodo anoa ye 25 promo rappers anoa o minia ubenya bibi papa ya chede a onga fo ahye kama de amount na sa promo kwa kosi 31st December etu wedie kan ho oyo bi a wota use onga spices ne bi de ye aduane de a uyusu wi a mento entwene ye what this way chocolate drink adopay de ohia eyin so hye nwume kwa dawroma na wo mota ye chi me de kasebo no ebesomo yada mu nyina ase amamomo aniti
Ghana Montie
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kratch obepe e baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Organized labor represented by the Trade Union Congress. We both prioritize the welfare and well-being of the working class and ordinary people. This shared goal requires us to cooperate and collaborate to ensure the total achievement of our objectives. And as I've always said, the NDC and the TUC our allies. The history of global development shows that trade unions have been instrumental in shaping economies to promote universal human well-being. The progress made in the Western world and other advanced economies is a testament to the tenacity and resilience of workers' unions. I believe that today's interaction will mark the beginning of even deeper relations to safeguard our common interests and ensure a better future for the working people of our country. Just as no economy can survive without prioritizing the well-being of its workers, we as Social Democrats recognize the need to design policies that accommodate the growth of industry and business and at the same time protect the interests of workers and their unions. The NDC, which I lead, recognizes that it does not have a monopoly on ideas and that it takes a cross-fertilization of ideas to achieve and sustain the economic progress of our country. And we acknowledge the pool of ideas and expertise at the disposal of the TUC and recognize that you have clear perspectives of the challenges confronting our country in this era, as evidenced in your Workers' Manifesto. As allies whose anchor ideology is social democracy, the NDC has no hesitation in inviting the TUC to actively participate in our strategy formulation processes so that the concerns of the working class and vulnerable can be adequately reflected in policy whenever we take over the reins of government. Comrades and friends, no political party in Ghana is better aligned to pursue policies favorable to the working class than the National Democratic Congress. We firmly and openly ascribe to the tenets of social democracy, believing that the state and the markets can work together to ensure economic expansion and equitable sharing of the fruits of economic growth. We understand that our collective well-being as citizens resides in sustained economic growth through high productivity in sectors where we have a comparative advantage. We therefore welcome any opportunity to engage organized labor in the pursuit of these objectives continuously. Therefore, I wish to thank Brother Secretary General and your team for the opportunity to dialogue with you today, and Frederick Ebert Foundation for the platform it has created for the two of us to engage. Comrade Secretary General, our beloved country has been hit very hard by harsh economic conditions over the last couple of years. Under this current administration, Ghana has witnessed severe adverse effects due to what we in the NDC and many Ghanaians consider a self-inflicted economic crisis. The high inflation rate, high cost of living, destruction of jobs, debt crisis, and negative impact on investors are some of the effects of this administration's failed policies. The economic crisis has significantly impacted workers and citizens generally. Unemployment rates, particularly amongst the young people, have risen to their highest in recent memory, making it difficult for many to find stable and decent paying jobs. Inflation and exchange rate volatility have eroded workers' purchasing power and have pushed many beyond the poverty line, below the poverty line. The healthcare and education sectors have also been negatively affected with inadequate funding and deteriorating quality of services. Our economy is plagued by high public debt levels, which hinder investments in social and economic development projects. And I give you, for example, in 2016, if you shared the public debt of 120 billion among 30 million Ghanaians, each Ghanaian owed 4,000 Ghana cedis. Today, if you divide the debt of 577 billion by 30 million Ghanaians, all of us sitting here owe 19,000 cedis. This, coupled with a relatively higher unemployment rate, particularly amongst the youth, exacerbates the challenges faced by our citizens. Inflation and exchange rate volatility further erode workers' purchasing power, as I said. For the first time in over 50 years, we have defaulted in payment of our debts, and we've been downgraded by credit rating agencies to the lowest level ever experienced, junk. In other words, baller status. The escalating cost of living driven by hyperinflation, a collapsing currency, and rising prices of essential items, including food, has made life unbearable for millions of Ghanaian households who are currently practicing the 001 or 010 or 100 formula. For those of you who know it, you know it. Due to the government's debt restructuring program, the working and middle classes face the greatest threat to their livelihoods. The debt exchange has expropriated the interest payments on bonds held by the working and middle classes, affecting many households, including poor pensioners. The poor who are dependent on the working and middle class also now face an uncertain future. According to the World Bank, inflation has pushed as many as 850,000 Ghanaians into poverty in the past 1 year alone. Unemployment amongst young people in Ghana has skyrocketed and is estimated today to stand at 13%. The consequences of this economic catastrophe have affected every sector of our national life, particularly education, health, and infrastructure. Unfortunately, the government has no grasp of the magnitude of the economic suffering that Ghanaians are going through, and is unwilling to make the necessary adjustments to resolve it. They also appear unprepared to improve the general governance of the country and end corruption, nepotism, politicization, and the weakening of state institutions. They are oblivious to our country's failing state of education and health care, and remain fixated on poorly implemented programs that have thrown the sectors into crisis. We also have a president who has run out of ideas on how to solve the economic challenges we find ourselves in. And by his recent declaration, his focus and last energies are going to be expended on installing his anointed successor as the next president. Comrades, we could have avoided this unpleasant situation. The signs of this crisis were there for all to see. A conflicted finance minister whose only interest was to borrow endlessly and mire our economy in the quagmire of debt was obvious from as far back as 2019. We could see it coming. A president whose budget was creatively crafted to hide huge liabilities in order to present a favorable economic outturn to the world so that he could borrow more from the international capital market was evident for all to see. Appointment of family and friends into various positions in government, brazen interference to obstruct the fight against corruption, reckless abuse of the public purse, arrogance, and luxury in the conduct of public officers have all been characteristic of this administration since its inception in 2017. It didn't start today. But comrades, it is regrettable for me to note that at such a crucial time in our nation's life, society's moral voice refused to speak up against these unfortunate developments in our democratic governance. NDC was left alone as the solitary voice seeking to hold the government accountable and speaking up for the voiceless Ghanaians. And we were often cast out as spoiled brats who were ranting just because we had lost power. Today, the chickens have come home to roost. And we are all affected. As he said, country broke, country no broke, we all dey inside. There must be an end to this decline and a restoration of stability to the economy so that Ghana's citizens and working people can breathe a sigh of relief and not have their already inadequate incomes eroded further by inflationary pressures. In the last few years, I have been outlining policies that a future NDC government will implement. And the aim is to stop the steep decline in the economy, turn it around, and stabilize it. I've also shared my position on governance and institutional reforms to ensure our country is reset and built into the Ghana we all want. It is important to note that we in the NDC will not be couching propagandist slogans and passing them off as policy. We have much to learn as a country from the disaster that has unfolded before our very eyes when sections of our population became so enamored with empty slogans and acronyms. We will focus on substantial government issues to get the job done in a no-thrills, no-frills manner. We will cut out the rigmarole and deliver realistic policies to impact our economy and our country positively. Ladies and gentlemen, comrades and friends, the NDC proposes a series of transition measures to address the economic decline and set Ghana on the path to recovery. These measures include reducing the public debt by placing a moratorium on non-concessional borrowing, actively seeking concessional financing and grants, and reviewing legislation to limit the non-core activities of some state-owned enterprises. Why must we reduce our debt obligations? Because we need to do so to create adequate fiscal space to stabilize the economy and provide social services. So to achieve this, the NDC will implement, amongst others, the following measures. One, as I said, place an immediate moratorium on all non-concessional borrowing. Two, pursue our bilateral partners and multilateral partners for more concessional financing and grants. Three, implement infrastructural projects that are self-financing and not a burden on the public debt. Four, limit the central bank's financing of government, as we did in 2016, zero central bank financing of government. And also reform the Bank of Ghana. Five, tighten legislation to put a cap on debt accumulation and prevent any future reckless finance minister from borrowing, as has been witnessed under this administration. So you put a cap so that some rogue finance minister won't come in future and run up the debt again. And so if we say the debt must be 60% of GDP, every year you must calculate and make sure that you are under 60% of GDP. If the finance minister exceeds it, he will be sanctioned. Sanctioned, sacked. I meant sacked. Re-establish the sinking fund to smoothen out our debt repayment obligations. When we were in government, we set up a sinking fund to which we committed some of our oil revenues and other revenues so that any debts that were due, we had money to pay. Unfortunately, when this government came, they depleted the sinking fund and left it empty with no buffers to cover themselves. We will stop the collateralization of statutory funds like the GET Fund and the District Assembly's Common Fund. We will review some.
Yamagana phone in Aqua Bedi Bagana Montie so we need 100.9. Enro Mampanyen Dada John Dramani Mahama on the Trade Union Congress for Kokushiai. In some of the two ja, Ebina Bebo Edichira or say Nanado Dagwa Kufado. El Laki the idea say Obama economy to Majina and I so. On any arguing. Now, I say Nanasi saying or Beboa Dr. Baumiana or Wababedi president. I say David. It is some no kind of movie, and now my boy Amawatin no pay no. What do I do in China? Befa 0503721744 0503721744. Now ya do I do in China? Ya back in can be near the amount. High elite 100.9 Jumedi and your friend Ghana Montier. Midin the Mac Jerry or say Ajimana Masancha make up Nama Fatanase. Ya baba bedi komo. Ya baba kesa di oma enemo ko. Exclusive interview. Interviews on the said yet no. Ya di ni nyina be ma o. Okay, ya be kwa be fonten tan homa no so ne ahwe nsem akodo an ekoso ha ye need 100.9. Pabna manfo ewa ha na ya ekrado. Pabna nie
branie
ada wo shon babo ano.
Davi na aza cheme kakranti.
Oh.
Menai.
Ada wo tono anhwe.
Ai
because we baby a wedri won nan na enyini bio.
we dey ache
na
ho to say
o nyame ado moko
traffic na minim senka be start December o
ade wo ba no pay traffic asase
say you start November yam wanwa pa because normal time no ana ye di free fee no sisi ache say o chukwo yeah say na wo fifie 5 for ti say wo fifie 430
okay
because na minim say enka ye dru December ehwo na enka sa traffic no mihunu but I say a starting them yeah a starting temper me yem wanwa kra ti ye hope say a free sabrede ko ye be fifie ntem chan
normal time fifie no
yeah because traffic na ni ayenyan
o say time especially ye no ma ye sorry ahomache no what time I would be sorry no akwa say car headlight o say car headlight bia no e say any braking distance e yepe eti ugina wana auto headlight na e say ohun say ebasa wo bo brake agina distance of the headlight no e no braking distance ne be yepe yes so be she eti say wo dana say wo sorry a e say ohun say time na wo de be sorry a prepare e de akodru baabi a wo kwa adwuma no hun say sa distance no time na wo de be sorry no any time now the bed drive where they free a year if you are bedroom adwuma where adwuma distance and say abere ne yepe eti bia me fa ne say obite Tesano police station na menso a me fa ne say mete taifa time and nipa ne de be sore no e de aba neat fm ha any time a me de be sore aba neat fm na ente say yepe bamna waje say aha ente say yepe eti me sore ntem e de eja you no Tesano police station actually one.
Me kura imagine ya me say senka ya dia ye respect time. Na ye discipline kakra ka ho a. Enka eniema bebre wo ho no mu a ye betumi avoid. Especially e bi te say accident. Ene eniema bi a esisi siwa ya bra bom ni ade no bebre wo ho a. Enka ye betumi I solve with time and discipline.
Yes.
Here. And pivoting tibia ni a peprebia. And here, sir, and a pay say, Nami be some who say, Nti, my Jeremy no worker say, is here born some way. Because one no so one yet woman need presence you. Ena 1 year woman ni potent so. Ena 1 year woman ni ba kunumpo ye de.
Omniscient.
Omniscient. Inti sisi e wawai. Majari wa owahin.
Owo.
Kuro ben no wo so sisi a.
Mimi ni mo. Ba setro no eme ye hu so oben yen kra.
Nipa baako woye baako sei nti mene ka se hin fa pote no wo ana wo Israel wo bua mo mu kum nipa yi
o pese won ba bi abonsam o
sisi a because obedan na sisi e ya wo Israel me fan se so wo Israel ena wo ni Israel fo me fan se wa se wo mu den so wo mu ntiri mu nya den no wo mu kum nipa Inti wana ehwe na chiwa ha. Is it not Martinio? Is it not yankasa yamfom swon kitin bi ena elidi anko destruction adebia ye de sabonsam because minimu ade yesi wakoba wosoro ena yatu ni free soro se wamra asase so Inti siwa ba hiyo na me no ka say hin fa pote na sisie ya me no ka say so wo I don't know ena ye sada ya na Satan ena we na besi a Satan ena we na beba a Satan we na besi wa ya bra bomu a Satan
enye ni nyina
ena da bia na kwasia da bia Satan ba akupai ye kum no ensori ewo wiase afa na nyina ya domino ya kese ya yeden so still Satan wonwuda media ya mesida ma woni ho aya yeni ankasa yeni ayesuban yeni ayesuban ena yama ya create bibi na besia ena Satan ena bibi obrabo nkoye ya beifo ne maame but ubebise nipa no eni no bedi nkomo nkakra no na bia yi onu ankasa ni mistakes bia wo ye wo na brabo akwantu mu sisi ya that's what I mean sisi a Satan wo we isi o we so wo Russia na ano na me tene ho se nti wo we sisi ya me no kase wo
Enyankopon so we
so ono de etinye bia ni ho se Nyankopon ni ho awu se wo hye eniema ededi ewo wiem adetiem nsentrene bia edededi atra wo se there is a supreme being, a superior power ewo ho o mensuo to o mewiabo tam wa wani na metiofuo tumi kasa nsuo nto na ato wo tumi kasa wia mo na abo tese sansentreni we nyina de say superior power bi ewo ho but Satan no initially yese yewo abrofu nsu nku wo nhu wo a wa frɛ ne ya befa ya happy na yehu wo a ne yakunu but wo mu krom ho no a minim sa wo mu a wa abrochire wo betumi yakun wo de afrɛ no wo mu mefa because wo ku na obekɔ jail yeso wo afa de yeso ye say ene ye problems nyina anya ye ne ye Satan aware ye mu de Satan ye nkyerɛ wo ba ne se buukunu Satan ana adwuma no wokɔ ye yi na die Satan on check in discipline level obi na adwuma wafa ukɔ wiade said ye nipa ne di 20 years ya ye na de no o pese ukɔ ye 1 year wo ye se nipa no ne ya tew ne ye wadi na ye Satan na senye Satan na senye Satan
okay
yo
etikwa bena se Satan we
na me bi say wo we sisi ya me no ka se o we
ya ben hwe na mo ya dia sedema peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com ijonline.com check out ghana.com and other relevant news portals here don masa be fonten tan homa so ne yankoye ni me yenhwe ensama hodo a ekoso. I will stabilize Ghana's economy if re-elected in 2024, Mahama. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has conveyed his commitment to bringing economic stability to Ghana should he elected in the 2024 general elections. During the manifesto presentation by the Trades Union Congress, Mahama emphasized his intent to implement practical economic policies focused on reducing public debt, addressing inflation, and limiting the central bank's financing of the government through the Bank of Ghana.
Abusa for Andra Kane Mampeni His Excellency John Dramani Mahama onwanso na wo 2 franc adiama NDC amanyoko ewo 2024 abatuo mu na eye manifesto presentation woni Trade Union Congress for na ye sansie mudie kasie na ensamu a etutoto dwa no ene ye bu no tot nkakra ete amamuyi peni a wo 2 franc ama NDC amanyoko John Dramani Mahama etre se obi a obetumi ama Ghana economy no ejina brane aye ono ene ne NDC amanyoko titiri pa ne se 2024 Ghana fo beto aba ama no na waba betena abenge so se mampeni watra se economy no anya se bia wote nkyɛn na wode wano eka ti se mpeni sa wode wano don were bi nwa no ehia practical economic policies ya ebetumi ama yeni esi eka yedie ekwa ebefa so a yebetika no so eniama ne bo ekosoro te se wukuta sika bebre kodwa so a eniama ketuwa bi na wutumi to ye friend say inflation no obetumi ama inflation no so agina faako afa central bank ya wono so eye panu wetaska gum no wade ama aban no wetaska gum no wade ama aban sa central bank financing ya wono so finance government through the Bank of Ghana no and also etuo ebecha afa economy no obeye no 24/7 turn around the here ne se mo beto abama no no obeye mampeni wo besesa Ghana within a twinkling of an eye.
Okay. Yanto aso Yanhwe nsem no sadia echo. Wonderful progress await Ghanaians if Bawumia becomes president, former interior minister. Former minister for interior in the Eswa Kufu administration, Alhaji Malik Al-Hassan Yakubu, has applauded the election of Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as the flag bearer of the new patriotic party and expressed his trust in him to bring about the economic development and growth that the country is in search of.
Former minister for interior. Ewo kane mampeni to ne Jakum Kufu abreso. Yafrano Alhaji Malik Al-Hassan Yakubu. Ono na wakasa yamfanse mbokase yamfama His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia se MPP amanyoku akwato no so aba atina tumi se wontu franka emfama new patriotic party yemonse manuel na wo tidie soronko pa ewo Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia mu se obetumi ama Ghana economy no atani around turn around sisia o de hia ne se ye de tumi no be hye ne nsa asa.
Okay. Yanko anymore. Election 2024. Mahama and Bawumia are no match. Alan Kyerematen, the founder of the Movement for Change, an independent presidential candidate for the 2024 general election, has emphasized his belief that neither NDC flag bearer John Dramani Mahama nor Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia can match his vision for the nation in the upcoming 2024 elections.
Abusiafo ni onyamfo Alan Kyerematen, oye founder Emma Movement for Change, independent presidential candidate 2024 general election. Ubetumi afra no butterfly. Ononyamfo Alan Kyerematen trese obi a obetumi aya Ghana yie eye wono itanse Saudi Kanema Mpeni John Dramani Mahama Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia David omuntumi match no kra one ni vision no eso kra obi antumi match no.
Okay, yanto aswe Wutie need 100.9 above Teta Homa so nsamakodo on the brewi. Allah's exit from MPP presidential race benefited Bawumia and Ken Japan. Musa Dankwa, Executive Director of Global Info Analytics, has said that Alan Kyerematen's exit from the new Patriotic Party presidential primary benefited both Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the Central Member of Parliament, Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan.
Abusiafo papa ya friend Musa Dankwa, oye Executive Director ma Global Info Analytics. And what I say? Ononyamfo Alan Kyerematen fra wo free race ni mu no eye mfasode edema ononyamfo Kennedy Akumprekwe Japan na Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Alan Kyerematen fra wo free mu no ho mfaso bie na sampanimfo mieni omu benefit.
Akosomodam spillage, World Bank to assess Ghana with $150 million. The The World Bank has pledged its readiness to support the government of Ghana in its response to the humanitarian crisis in the Lower Volta, where thousands of residents lost their homes, farms, and businesses to floods as a result of the spillage of the Kosomo Dam by the Volta River Authority.
Abusiafo World Bank for na air pledge ye. Omo say omo aye ready. So omo be support Ghana ban. Say wo pe bibi di akwa boa wonum wa nsu aye bi ye. Ekọ ha wonum omo mfudie ne ade akwa omo akwa hunyenye mu no. Omo aye ready say omo ebe boa yen. Ewo sika se mu na sika kro omo ka no. Bet say $150 million. Ena omode ebe mayen e majari wadaruma omode cheyen
Se unse ayana World Bank omo bia womo etaideboa nti se ba se oman bia womo ne womo edinkuta ho no ekwa ahohia ma womo etimi de sesika no ebe support
majari womo de che ana ye betua
eye a womo de boa ye wenya bosia bacho
nti womo de che sika womo de che
say ye franco boa safo na omakwa ahohia mo
and World Bank for no omuntumi mfa nkoma nkofo no straight one just a Ghana aban
oh na aban wo ha so World Bank no
aban kwaji
ana ususu say aban kwaji ha mo be diskana
ha sika no nko ai aban kwaji sika no a enko ononyamfo kan ofori ata wo de member to dwa say $150 million World Bank for the amaye on fanko or the bekwa akoye bibi fufuro obetumi de omudin akwa sika no abayi wono kro obetumi de ayi voter for ni din akwa sika no on fanko kan wo fori ata on fa sika no nko
akwabna aden kwa me share story no wa abotana
World Bank for na mpo na mo ho awanwa ya ka tire mo si ye hia sa amoa no ya ka tire mo si ye hia
kwabna den e bosia wo mo fanche wo hwe ase ho na
ye sentina na me bisa entina na me bisa no
oje ase ho na o say unze oko
in the longer term.
Okay. Also, we can't speak about flooding today without conveying the World Bank's sincere empathy and concern for the 10,000 of people who have been impacted by the recent floods along the Volta River. Also, the World Bank would want to express its readiness to support the government in its response to the crisis. Also express hope that the government of Ghana will take advantage of $150 million loan facility.
Yasramo yampe.
When you
insure no cry. Yasramo.
There's one you ya woman
na se ono ala sisi ayi ononyamfo kan ofo in fact won majari enioma bi yam nwanwa kakra enya se mani sa obia mani nsa obia sabi obi sika ni obia botom ga bia sare wo kire da ko ya ankra opa obeye opa onye enya by force enya nse atatia kan wo fori ata sabi o wote hene obia sika gunu botom metia ne mimi de agu mikotokuom dia me pe no me de beye me pa me nye. But at least into the ekosu of water region moi yasada mamudin atem mafia foi into none of you
atem mafia for money him for omo ho
omo ho nti omumu bia ni wompa obetumi aka se me sra wo gabi me mpesika ma wa na wo ba obranya wo sika ntinka waterfall me nso be kura me nsem mattress 100 munye tinkiye mo nsem mawo
na say finance minister ko ho e de $2 million koma o ma na adwuma yefo finance ministry adwuma yefo no kra no eso donate 50,000.
Finance Ministry donate 50,000.
Adwumayefo no.
Donate 50,000. And now the Finance Minister 2 million.
2 million Ghana.
I know yeah, abide there.
Yeah, I know abide there in the bottom.
2 million.
I think I'm yeah from a buying coffee.
When I ya and call for beating chain now or share a buying response to sad disaster we here. Uba we say now Oma conclude say I say on pen call for no asem.
Oh how?
And then I make us say because who send a response say individuals yeah sabi yo abayi ma wo mu adumampo etumi contribute to what sanko for yi de me wu say yes disaster bi asi na wa ba ye once na ni bi kro opesa ni nsem me kutansuo 100 bag mpo ebi nsi da ai ebi nsi da oh me kuta 100 bags of water monde ai nipa bi tirimu oden papa na sika no mo pegu ayedai
enti okay finance ministry finance ministry aswe no na mo 2 million no e de ko na adwumayefo na e wo ho no so gigi
sika finance ministry de ende e no eye de ma aban
na
aban mo kwa akope o ma ye ready say o mbe ma ye $150 million me say ye problems ya ye wom sisi yi ne fa kase no afri World Bank foi the atmosphere wo mo Britain Wood institutions no ye problems ya sisi ya ye wom nyina eye sankofo we ya watetira adesua
no wa kire say akonya wo ho a obetimi dia ba be sika de
ono an kire wo kwan a obefa so a obeyi wo ho afrim beti sika na tua beti na tua minim se loan bia so interest ka ho se wontumi ntua pe no wasan ma option wontumi andi so pe no watetere wo nsegu achi
loans ni be ha ye interest free
ye problem sa sisi ayi se ohawa ya timu yi ononyamfo kan wo fori ataka se economy ne rebanse back economy ya aya na mi hu ba bi a wono wote wanim aguase ante se ambobisi ama wontumi ntua akoka kire wo mu a odidi wo mu kan nyina se wo mu ma wo bre na wo sika bosia na wade no wo ba start ye tua ati se 2025 sisi a wontua eka wo de nyina wontua bi wo de to wade aten wo bi a obeba 2025 no waba betua na wo te wonom se sa finance minister we wa ho sa finance minister we sana waso op finance minister di wagu hu anim ase papa
yo
wagu hu anim ase pa
yeah, okay how you need 100.9 mama for last one because story back could be one won't to me story no
yo
MPP parliamentary primaries won't protect any sitting MP won't to me. The Ashanti regional chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Bernard Enchibu-Esiako, also known as Chairman Wuntumi, has disclosed that no member of parliament in Ashanti region will be protected from being contested in the party's February 2024 parliamentary primaries. My trust me and then cry ha.
Chairman Wuntumi pa was our one near our casa. Oh, akukudro. Ebusiama menkama mwe. Asante regional chairman New Patriotic Party Bernard Enchibu-Esiako. Chairman Wuntumi no disclose we. Osimra sebejafo no obi ani wonu mu a wo mu be protect no e February 2024 parliamentary primaries e be koso no wono kra ha na obetumi protect no. Vote a wo se wo ti ama Dr. Bawumia wo Asante region no otumi nya. Anyu wono no wono ogina ya high kra yi odame frɛ no a ye ne kasa ene obenya se vote say na Dr. Bawumia onya wo Asante region.
Yente chairman.
MP na on the man for Kasai, delegates Kasai, some in a Kotonko Ahanum, either Dr. Bawumia and also Urakan Japan. Nessa Amanisa, so Boko promise be on your day.
Dear, the person can say, the Dicado, my men Kawi in Faso.
me chairman would to be as a regional chairman obuo no some kwaso aho brasiemu me call election into ubia so be call election said the emra city
ubia be call election
MPP ya be call election
call election
be call election
ubia be call election
be call election aya Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia he did a chino or no wa call election into ubia so be call election obia be call election afa wo question na
say ankomo na sanke bantem
eti
say Dr. Bawumia MPC support Dr. Bawumia no mu wia omuma ko no post no
say yi anu temo a
yes
say yi anu temo a enka obo mpese obo be pribie no obo ko mpese obo be pribie no ko mu nyina huru se bibia be neutral but ade a me kanam dia se obi ayi bia ye gede say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no ye yi no utie ye de na fagem ada fe de na to nsuo mu a eye dame me dai no ye yi na pie se oye leader enti so no se ye to no so aba edi enti na wo ha wo bedi na chede de ye to so aba utie ase se Yesu Kristo wu ya utie ase edi enti na Peter de osu wu utie ase na mo ni da so e wo ho se o sorry to so be sorry eti ani da so e wo ho e de ma wo se wo ono akọ election wadi nkunimti wo so wo ni da so se wo so wadi nkunim but akwa bia so no election de obia beko election pepe aye fair kura so
oni candidate o ba bia
menya sa obia beko election a aye fair election ana ye kwakoye na mafa we so e de asre menua regional chairman for ni nyina say ade a ye kan no aye party decision enti ye nyina no so be di ho adanse say enipa no onko na police station for no
and make verdict
omo make verdict said the police station for omo make verdict can the Japan say or you satisfied until the police station should speak. It is a dependent yet. That's a year you can campaign. The police station for no, coordinators for no, and the constituency for no, almost one man. Or will make it over decision. Maybe two MPB as well, baby. Maybe I drew the.
Okay, enti chairman won to me, Ashanti regional chairman. Ena oka se MP bia owa Asante Mantem but ese chairman bana yetimi toto na no ye ni nya proper understanding of insema oka no. Why you disappointed into the man kan sana ana se eyade ana wadwen ho dada se MP bi owa Asante Mantem ebeko for elections but na one can say ko be can say biem said this time around oko impose MP ewo bi so
madari enya obi mpo na obeyi mpo se MPC ya ete akonya so sisi e MPP so Asante region no once February omo primaries a omo beye no bewie no ebeka mu beye 50% omo be 50 egu ebia baby baako bi na de ebeye wanwa pa ne se MPC a omuye ministers ya yadini yen se o asumesi wa benten de bebre ansa back and when you go to central region mesrem kaswa for wutu senya is mam hawa kumsin mesawa on the windan mode muntu obia na munja hawa kumsin ena yeji ahe krampo wutu senya so primary sekura wo famu a abato no bebre bajari bebre
okay
just say yase media me yire no ena wo no ye wase
awakum
yeah Yɛmfa yɛ ano ntom.
Ɔbɛbrɛ ho.
Ɔno ɔmmerɛ saa. Though ɛnyɛ easy but ɔmmerɛ. I would say, as at now, no, my journey, untumi mfa sika ɛntɔ nipa bio. Untumi mfa sika ɛntɔ nipa bio. Nipa no, who discover ɔbɛgye because ne wɔkyerɛ no. But ne conscience paa deɛ untumi ntɔ. Ɔbɛgye wɔbɛdi. Ba wɔnkɔto ma. It started from a sign of a day ba time no day ba nyina who discover wobete but want to mount and Greater Accra region has say MPs in bebre and sama back bebre ye betu omu nyina bebre and sama back anya no nko tinamia ebesi wo mo primaries ni mu no ebe shock wo bia nipa bia wadene ya wo say Samra sebetani we die eni kwan se wo mu betu bebre fa se ba betu bebre be ko mu mabio.
Okay, hanya need 100.9 yakwa eni ma nti chema wuntumi ena na okasa no nti yenya na na yebisa further question.
And say obi MP na on the manfo kasai delegates kasai some nyina am kotonko ahanum ida Dr. Baumia and also ora Kyerematen na se amani saa so beko promise be wa onye dey
there me pese be ka say dey di ka no ma me ka we mfanso me chairman would to be as a regional chairman obuo no osom kwaso aho brase mu me call election into ubia so be call election said the emra city
Obia be kwa election.
MPP ya be kwa election.
Oh, kwa election.
Be kwa election.
Obia be kwa election.
Be kwa election. Aya Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia he did a chino. Ono wako election. Into Obia so be kwa election. Obia be kwa election. Afe wo kwasa na
access anko mo na sanke bantem.
Eti
se Dr. Bawumia MPC support Dr. Bawumia no mu wia omuma ko no post no
say ye anon temoa
yes
say ye anon temoa enka obo mpese obo be pribie no obo ko mpese obo be pribie no ko mu nyina huru se bibia be ye neutral but ade a me kanam de ase obi ayi bia ye ye say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no ye ye no utie ye de na fagem ada fe ye de na to nsuo mu a eye dame me dai no ye ye na pie se oye leader. And so no say ya told us so aba and the antina wo be na chede de yantum so aba what you say yes Christo wu ya what you say and the antina Peter de osu wu what you say dem when that's why wo say o sorry to so be sorry and that's why wo e de ma wo say wo no akọ election wadi kunimti wo so when that's so say wo so but akwa bia so no election de obia beko election pepe aye fair crash so
oni candidate o ba bia
menya sa obia beko election aye fair election ana ye kwakoye na mafa we so e de asre menua regional chairman for ni nyina say ade aye kan no aye party decision enti ye nyina no so be di ehwo adanse say enipa no onko na police station for no
and make verdict
obo make verdict said the police station for oba make verdict can the Japan say or you satisfied until the police station should speak. It is a dependent yet that's a year you can campaign na police station for no coordinators for no and the constituency for no almost one man or will make it or decision maybe to MPB as well baby.
Okay, all right, higher needs 100.9 you go so yede eye jomedi yede bro na enra eye John Dramani Mahama kokasai wo TUC wo mo program na se no ade ba ko ana oka ho asem ene Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo ebra wo mo wie wo mo presidential primaries a ode afana no anam franka no weni am franka ode franka no be ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no ensema oka ye no se obe supporto eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no wawi ni ma yentie sansem ni biem e wa ha dia Nanado e kan ye na enam so ma eye former president John Dramani Mahama e dia no yie no e ma no enra
the beautiful Rebecca. National Chairman, the great and the good of the MPP. Now I have three simple, quick messages. The first is to express my gratitude all members of this party, polling station executives, electoral area coordinators, constituency executives, regional executives, national executives, councils of elders, elections committee, all members of this party, that today you have shown that indeed Ghanaian democracy is safe in your hand. You have shown the commitment of our party and tradition to democratic values and conduct. And I want to really thank you. Say me damwa se papa say ne machira man for Ghana for nyina sampa kanami kebia mamuno MPP for etiasie epa. So everything went very well today, very transparent and very, very peaceful. Unyakupong eni edanase. Second message is a very simple one. Congratulations. Congratulations, Mr. Flag Bearer, Mr. Vice President Flag Bearer. 16 years of work for the party in opposition and in government has been rewarded by the party with this leadership that has been conferred upon you. I'm confident Mahamadou Bawumia will be able to unite this party with the assistance of Kennedy Ohene Agyepong, the assistance of Owusu-Efiri Akoto, Adenimo, and all the other contestants, and provide us the strong leadership that will take on the NDC in 2024 and inflict a third successive defeat on John Dramani Mahama.
Okay, 80 way and John Dramani Mahama ede enho anu ye command na be boy no be na
ma jare no ka o se na speech no baby no oka say aha obeye di obetumi bia
na
we make sure say His Excellency
also obe support me ba I will get that portion.
Within my power and pacho
the main conversation let me try to get that portion.
Mate
it be near no bebo
say mate binti na America no o de bonnet said your kind no ana yentie na man can say man say na
into the main cancer I'll search for that portion. Higher need 100.9 about 737
and no yeah whereby ya tuaba genuinely nipa na wini 100 over power edi amano but say ya tuaba nipa na wini na ebia wona wo ye pani ana say me wotu minti sa asem we menyi ni say abrofo na yesua democracy fi omo ho no omo eka nsem bia etisa say obeye bibia within
Kwamina to the bia yenso you understanding was me wana na yenwa mapa
ono ampo nani kwan se nko ka
meba Ebra Kennedy can say obe support Dr. Bawumia and we break the 8.
Yeah,
what is the understanding?
I will support him.
And
on president.
Nanado can say.
Nanado your president.
And so
he shouldn't have said that.
Oh, Charlie.
Per voice and in a bonnet said Asabwa okaya no.
Politics here. That's belt and yanya belt na.
Oya president. Oya president. Anya onya president ma MPP
kwa. Na do ni full speech no.
Oya president ma Ghana. Onya president ma MPP. No one because ubeye.
Or the leader of NPP or handy over.
Good, but yes, as well as any person who would have finished was say, or say a president Magana. Obey the Uber to me. Now, when the kiss and can it to the supper logo.
Hey,
or Basabi. Hey, Magani, what about you? My Titino Pansam say. Answer the case, or person with the power no, Emma. By all means. Debbie. Ada ya see a boss of why you coffee. I want to know where you petan went to you.
It's by all means, no person which say.
He shouldn't have said that.
No, hold on. Why your argument? My miss will be a question. Me say, are you saying, say, Yato abeji na a kobase a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia clear figures genuinely
good
figures and that one o person which say na do so obedi
they are working said they are working majari they are working sana na kan no a kan wan na ni benya problem adena they are working on kan kire ne say ohun ya nko kan ni say
on
they are working Metia no mo a ma support wo die ya wo kan ye. Do I have problem with you? No. But who can say wo be ye die wo betum e wo Ghana ha. Na ono onim se de nipa ni abre. Enka ne nsem bi okro nyina platform so nkeka. Aya on ko social media so no won se de ye no. Ono wadane aseresere wa nipa ni so. Na wa begina wa no say dear ubeye dear ubetumi bia say sa o pebre na tem this time around no a onya ye na onya no we no okọ no onya no we no okọ no onya no we wo pam wo hufu a woto ne bema sa wo bu man ma nipa nya ahoto a ko bia ne uni problem wo bu man tro kan say nipa ta ne wo bebia nta sa wo kira la ato apetu Ghana ha wo sector se ben wo be di president sector ben Katra me say sector way and now say finance agree.
Me president. I try say obeshase.
Yo.
We are going to win in 2024. Madam First Lady, the beautiful Rebecca. Hey! Sir. National Chairman, the great and the good of the MPP. Now, 3 simple, quick messages. The first is to express my gratitude to all members of this party. From polling station executives, electoral area coordinators, constituency executives, regional executives, national executives, councils of elders, elections committee, all members of this party, that today you have shown that indeed Ghanaian democracy is safe in your hands. We have shown the commitment of our party and tradition to democratic values and conduct. And I want to really thank you. Say me dam was papa. Say ne. Much man for Ghana for nyina sampa kana mi ke bia mamuo MPP for etiase epa. So everything went very well today, very transparent and very, very peaceful. Unyakopon eni edanase. second message is a very simple one. Congratulations. Congratulations, Mr. Flag Bearer, Mr. Vice President Flag Bearer. "16 years of work for the party in opposition and in government has been rewarded by the party with this leadership that has been conferred upon you. I'm confident that Mahamudu Bawumia will be able to unite this party with the assistance of Kennedy Ohene Ajapong, the assistance of Owusu-Efiri Akoto, Adenimo, and all the other contestants, and provide us the strong leadership that will take on the NDC in 2024 and inflict a third successive defeat on John Dramani Mahama. Yamani Trinkwa, na mini say, obetumi akaye nyina bom, ya ba be ye dombako 2024 no, ebetumi ni NDC for no, akọ akai moni ati asese osoro kokoko no eba gegem on John Dramani Mahama. Leadership that will take on the NDC in 2024 and inflict a third successive defeat on John Dramani Mahama. Yamani Trinkwa, na mini say, obetumi akaye nyina bom, ya ba be ye dombako 2024 no, ebetumi ni NDC for no, akọ akai moni ati asese osoro kokoko no eba gegem. Now, the third message. Today, I am passing on the flag bearer position of our party to a new leader. I want to thank every single MPP person here. Now, for the last 16 years, 2007, 2010, 2014, 2020, you have conferred your confidence in me to lead this great party. You have honored me, an honor I can never, ever, ever forget. And have allowed me to serve the party, and through the party to serve the people of Ghana. I've done my best, but I still have one more task to do. And that is, with all my strength, all my energy, to help the new flag bearer, to help Mahamudu Bawumia win the election of 2024. Ghana cannot afford the return of the NDC, especially under the leadership of John Dramani Mahama. So, let's all pull together. We have to go and campaign hard and easy. Election here by any easy my head. Nanso, the war racism can see. Se bako ye wo ye mu na kokodro na ehia no so wo ye mu a Onyankopon be pay kwan amaye emankunimdie so abayafa on 27th January 7th December 2024. nti me bae masɛm kakra mede bɛm ba sɛ me ba bɛda mo ase paa anuonyam kɛse a mo ahyɛ me 16 years ni ɛnda fɔ na menim sɛ ɔdɔ a moyi akyerɛ me no mo nso moahu sɛ me nso medɔ mo paa mo nso medɔ mo papaapa meda mo ase so enti meba bɛfrɛ national chairman and a new flag bearer my vice president Kɔni Brana yenye amanielo owe
okay 18 nanado akasa awie full speech no na mabɔ no kwabna ave now say baby a problem no one
sɛ wakawi
o se dia o ente san ka o kan sa no
sɛ obeye de obetumi bia
o se on the flag burn obeboa no obehwɛ sɛ ode na hoɔden ode ne strength ebeboa ne flag bearer no na wagui ni 2024
no problem
de na o se enye wo ho no
no problem sɛ nipa no a ɔka asɛm no sɛ media me ni problem si ya beto aba emu bɛda hɔ te sɛ MPP abɛyɛ omu kɔto ye sei emu da hɔ obia ntiti obia nsa so obia nkoye sei na obi a woyɛ president ɛwɔ Ghana na wadi nka ka sɛ wobɛboa baako asa ma no ayi ni
kwabena
Majari
Mami interview.
A president of the Republic of Ghana.
Okay.
On the on-time hotel.
Oh, the but. Me ba so argument am beto eto de bia o de beba.
Nipa kro no wini na wo hand over power de amano a me ni problem.
Na we
kasa wo be use to me.
Na wo dia suppress president and kasa men kasa nhye na no. Kwamna me ma won kan sama president nkan ye enhye na no. Me ma won kan nhye na no. Ose ode na hoɔden ene ne bibia beboa eye ne flag bearer. Na wagwini na okasa wo so ode ne tumi. Oka ne he. Me patro ma me nya interview. Oh, there be kwabra. Kwabra mo manye lowa ba ne sa enye fe mame kwa ama ne somra Bernard Ntwibu Esiakoye Ashanti Regional Chairman of the MPP Chairman Wuntumi Chairman Mache
Madu so Brumira
na what is say mete wo ka cho
Wadaroma osumbu Wadaroma baba no mama betumu
yate yebehwe wonim
amen
all right na chairman adenti na wo se wo MP say wa Ashanti region obia beko election ade na ka asem no
yo dedi kana maminchia ni tie ko nyina na menchia me amenu apanyin despite so ono fo le tapo na menchia ye adwumayefo a omo ni tesam nyina so wada roma dedi kai me hu koma em se na woni wunua kwabredie abra chama wutu me chiao
chama me jo so ya bo no kra ya bebo bi ya ne ayi unua despite mo bebo
o meba na ne aya momfa number 9 to me ho
yo okay
wada roma na baba ama ya nyina ya babo wada roma di kai no mete de na kwabraka wada roma sabe aye party and de na nado dankwa kufu ado bae ana obabidi aye president na osumu ni adwuma mu ana na ado dankwa kufu ado sabra ogira ho no na ogira ho a okasa ade a kire MPP ko na ya MPP ko na ye program ya wo MPP program ana ye wo Ghana program. Eti abra wo MPP program aso. I was say okasa ede kire MPP for no say in cry. Na Osha Adjuma a baby or buy yet, na said the Ghana city na sabre no there were IMF na capitation ewo na sabre no so no dum so ewo Ghana sabre no kra de o man panyin da John Dramani Mahama no yo man panyin a sabe onim se de Ghana tikasem enen to ye nyina sitie na do dan kwakufa no onye president but abla o cat obe restore a nursing training for allowances fully any teacher training allowances fully no you John Dramani Mahama ka say eje because he see kasem na yi ana you Kufa ka say ebeye say a ba or the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia everything I say we will restore it fully na ya baso ebeye dum so free ho ya baso so a ye the free education baba na oka so the free education baba no you John Dramani Mahama da ka say president wouldn't be that it wouldn't say the amamu city free education say betimi aba gi emfie duono achi ana Akufo-Addo ni Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ka say free education no oba omo de baba abna oba no free education no they say what the aba ya bra oba di ye no 2017 no ano ana Akufo-Addo and then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and the free education in the buyer. Or my dear Bashatan, and the addition and a bit to me, Abma or Mino at me after. So see, I mean, look at say free education, you know, or what the bar or piano do one dance here. It was shut a new money and near my or qua. One aroma. Be say what is Legon. Just answer so I hope and I'll go to here and then that's fine. So what's that? The acquire would do us say that now the Akufo-Addo, why you know East Legon and Kyerematen. And we say we are quite in our we free about my mobile. You check overhead I would walk and the acquire would do our MPP or mine your problem part is that Abrebiano or Biano bar. Party be over piano. Oba if you watch na what's this? So that for Fraba. It's for Frodo and man Ghana and the sofa because I win there. Only 2 years and a better political transition. So we'll hand you over. What's the woman the appointment in Yanano? It's a keep you. If you know who we are, only 1 year. And how to be a development. Who the year development now? The next year I talk to 9. Now the call I am back with you. And no, and the man, you right, Jake for the car said, and what would that if fear 9? And yet the fourth Republican of Sandy Acano. That's also, or no already president to be done. Or Jay Sasaki de Koyadima, Akaye. Sandy. And Abda, Yemra, John Dramani Mahama, former president. Abda, Odi president, we are no. Also, the car said, so which more, if Fiena and one, Yediano. And also, so Shamua, Ayagana, and then the stopper. Such as idea. I had a young son, Diao. And yet, and I saw my set, yes, Naya Patia Koya Nimwa. Yet to be Emma, one political party be enter in fear gotcha. Now, you share a dissuadia and a sister, and then put to a better with the umbrella of my Ghana. At the end of Sumwa, another Akufo-Addo, also. I know the national castle. We will hand over to MPP. Say, see, I'm in Okate, now MPP, my, now would be answer this cat. Every will fall so and fan come will be. Now MPP my hero. Now would to me and go would to be my will be. System and that's
Chairman.
Who travel Sabe Waha, Nabe said, the location, the amount of bra. And see, above we are the woman said we are thinking a day, and I'm covered. And the Russia-Ukraine war. Nothing you know, Mono. So who took Kwaya, Quabra, Uber who's Ghana. Say yet ye pa. And you know, Quabra, then another Quado Kaya. Chama would be, made a yard being a blue say. Ghana for me, brace so. I don't know, a yard being.
Okay.
And yes, sir, be a water wadri. They will say, oh, shut that. You were on the money, Mahama. They have chain night pack and over Media. Not you were Dr. Mahmoud Bauniamba, no better be if you got here. Would be a rule. And you know, at first, at the end, say you were Dr. Mani Mahama, over here vice president, and yet or yeah, over here president, and yet or yeah. Dr. Mahmoud Bauniamba, vice president, in premier, and yet or yeah. So it's about the politics. It is a young there, they are cap policies, the Obia, and no the better Magana, economy. It's the another Quakuado, I cannot. And yet, no crack, Adam, Yagano, Yababo Pire, that Adama MPP, Arena 2024.
Okay, you may so made as a patchama, not yet twice one. What can Norma me and Sabia be per se? Utim ye de Mayen. Edikan, what can say? MPP ni hono na Google mapping na enye adwuma. Okwa baabia na wontimi mo address ni se bia me ko ablikuma. Na waba asem. Oh, chairman dey enye accurate. Bebacho. Enye accurate bebacho.
Sabrado tie. And this 4 years so we be omobeye. Na eboa omode to so no. Oma to be antia MPP. Yeah, the buyer, and now, your papa,
and no, yeah, interoperability. Mebacho, Chama, yes, situated here, what I remember, Joe. Inter, also,
I MPP, MPP, Uti, the other two or order that fools were ordered that, but the free education, you're at the buyer. I see, not the car. They are there, no mobile phone to all. I over Panida Dako. And a ma quite a ma mobile phone for yes, where ye all the taxes are free. If the young fat mobile phone, Black Ghana, no be a roya corny at the end. That's what people the brino, a used to phone. Not my tax, also. It's a MPP credit. A MPP credit. Now, where did you? It's not fair. Namibia, Quabra, I cannot. And Uti. And I'm a bit who say, you will never be prayer, yaka. Ambulance, sir.
I agree. Chairman, I agree. But I'm a percent, yes, situation agreement in the year. So,
you. I just had this before I'm for ambulance about. A bit under 50 quoting. What you say? I must say, oh, yes, I'll ambulance. But now I can assure you, say, all the ambulances are who I have people credit. What I say?
I agree with the number of ambulances somebody buy. Yeah.
What I say? Now, hospitals be try yes, I have people credit. What I say? I say I can't put I Obiano will bet me I compare. I MPP. What I say? That's what the political party they compare MPP.
Okay, all right. Okay, Chairman, but that's about I'm semi bu ha Sabiana inaccurate. The what can femino what they TMU and Chairman. Oh, Bebacho TME, who did TME? Menka John Mahama, about the TME, what dear Mediano?
Mahama so under the buyer.
There be Menka Mahama. Mebacho Menka Mahama. Menka Mahama Sam. Okay.
I'm familiar.
Hey, Mama interview na di ama mi o.
So what does the buyer the call for proof from Rani and proof because they forfeit.
Okay. Said John Mahama power purchasing agreement or sense you know. Say nananka wanya. Nanka MPP umbetuma so wudum so.
Oh. Mark, Mr. Chief,
yes, anything that may be sound.
A year who can't say all quack of Fabano. I peace before standard, no, you say. Oh, my penny done that for and the generators be braba beguha. And see your problem by your walk. I petrol top. That's a diesel top. I never power generator. But watch out, oh, my penny done that, John Damanima Mahama. Why am I to a Kosovo? Why am I to a Kosovo?
Chairman Obabetoy.
Obabetoy. Me watch out, my penny done that, Mahama. Why am I to we? Me watch out, my to we. Ọmọ mpanyin dada John Mahama wàá bá tó Upper Valley. Ọmọ mpanyin dada akọ̀fọ́ ọkọ̀tọ̀ ayé de báyìí. Ẹ̀nà ọmọ ntìmí ntọ́ fuel no. Eti nana adodo akọ̀kọ̀fọ́ adi nígbà wòmíà ọmọ bẹ̀ ká àwọn ọ̀tẹ̀ bebree. Nẹ̀sà purchasing agreement ẹ̀ ọbẹ̀ yẹ̀ yẹ̀. Wọ́n wù sẹ̀ ẹ̀no ẹ̀nà ama Ghana ẹ̀ka bẹ̀ náà yẹ̀ bìm. N'ososo wuni. Uni.
Eno na oh me waso pa.
Yes. Eno na maka bebre abada ye nimu a. Ye ka se we dia e me se asika se bi afa ne nsase a ya ka ho asem bebre. Entino du so no nya onu na yi pri ho. Eye MPP aban ana be yi pri ho. Etin sama na ye ka di a kire no no. Say ade se otie ya. Akadum so di pri ho. But
okay, Chairman Mantemeda say, Yanko Yanimena Yanshe Asante Mantem Rashebedwafua, Wakachom say, Obia Echo contest. A didn't in a Marcanesa.
Yo, Mira, Wadaruma, Yajuma Yen, I was some Ajuma. Na, I just said the 15 years of the car. I have to pay here. They see I wouldn't have Pabna, Namu Butame, and what's a mobile. And see, aye was some ana aye ogeba atiedu also obia text no na obusa me say lessons no amanfo bebre say omu emput no kodi ya Dr. Mahmoud ba omiachi ente obubeko all post ente obeka na so oh anya no kre because Dr. Mahmoud ba omiana ya ka no ho atem no okoye lesson. And I mean, I want to be so a me, no. Mr. McCormick election. Let you say a quiet election, dear. Dear, bet me, I can't be actually will be the other side. I shan't tell it. Oh, be so. Every election. Eti, Pesia Noa, yet me a nomination. My first Aquanya way, so now be the 2 MPs in our for say. One more 2 abandon. Sabe. Omu constituency so. It is and some ya or what a free necropim say about to abano. We dear and ya bok for and a sabi and your aliens and answer and some for never to. And your police station delegate coordinator for a council of elders in the patron and a constituency executive in the battle. And see, so Omuni Hokranoa Omo. And call for and try to over to me over here. Attention to opinion leaders a work room money at the end. I'm try to engage. So yeah, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, et one among no engaging will be not a barrier to man no. Sabi, I know also to engage also call for. That's a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Rene. That's a Mahmoud to be so Rene. Also, your bomb pie, so a berry. Name of see a better qualify will be part of the awarding. Be a better thing. A yet election. But what you 2 and a man made a kind of thing.
Okay. Intina, so be the Shana dream say, Nipe be Babetanechi, now wako on a post dear, and ya dear.
And yet, and yet, Nano Crano. Besame tre all the original chairman for no. Sir, yenano, yamma ubibia, what or point, let's see, Biano oko, that's a woman here, why we ne. Now, I shan't tell you, dear. it's going to be fair elections to everybody. Fair.
Okay.
Fair elections. That one, and Ashanti region, I can guarantee.
All right. Na chairman mabatu ya moko ye any campaign na wo ye de ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Any votes I would see when you say obeji ama no Ashanti region. Wo ye disappointed. Eba na wie ye no.
Oh, Mark. Yeah, actually, ye of your party the penny every. I am disappointed. A difference in what MPP would have. That would be this is the first time Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia did what a ballot to store. What he may do in Kunim say. What you couldn't catch your pa. And the Pamian sir, me father said, Omen and the pre any Omen in our Ashanti. Kennedy for Ashanti. Akoto for Ashanti. And then the move for Ashanti. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the longest time I would do Ashanti pardon. Emuru 2 weeks. It is Ashanti 40 to me 2 man. Now what to me 65%. The judge said it's okay. That's also and the whole Ghana the answer to know. What to me 61.47%. Why are they pa? In numbers, Ashanti, Devra Canada, Wagner Japan, Onya 11,000. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Onya 22,000. 100%. It is so same you know. Why are there MPP delegate and executive? They don't make a mistake by choosing our leader. And see, oh my idea, Abra, Yemra, Professor Dubois Hebano, on the 56% that they win here. Yemra, Jerkufo, on the 51.9% that they win here. First time and another Kupuado, and so bad, on the 47% and on the baby win here. It is a Yemra, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the 61.47% are winning. Which is a idea, very encouraging. I win it. Now, will be two out to be contest in Yabia, so Yama will be a more. Now, look at Yanyo can before, if Yanayaka airport.
Okay. The idea of a year more party and penny for become penny for more mukra a year executive position. Say ye region, say ye constituency level, and namode mo support at the time candidates be a chino. Sa idea we no enkos one tina wa na sa mo besa hwe ni biem chama ntumi.
Se bibi wo ho a ye koye no party de bia wo ho a ye som obi ba se si ade de na hu hia ade ma party no eti de ye no good.
Because e binum kire se wa bumra no so. You are a regional chairman about one of the abana we you but
you move rato. You move rato. So okay, I Acts chapter 2. Me pacha wo Bible wo.
Me pacha e wo me tablet yi so a.
Aha. Be asuma fo nwoma. Etirem yenu nchichemu aduanan yenu. Kwabna me kwato unu be kai.
Kwabna was here. Okay. Act 2 saying 42.
Yes.
42 now pe.
Yes.
Or say, and they devoted themselves to the apostles.
And then they devoted themselves to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Teaching and fellowship to the breaking of bread and the prayers.
Yes. And the third was with you.
Make over the train.
Yes.
43 and said, and fear came upon every soul.
Huh?
And many wonders and signs were done through the apostles.
Okay. Now, say, and all can. The one the battery no more. Or say, I hear a smartphone and another apostles, no. Almost whom and that's their teachings and their doctrine.
Yeah.
Na numu ana omudi edudi ye na omunam otumu so aye now the call 43 numu na mai hu so to IDP efoso na afi ye nam so a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye na bedi ye nimuliti no e man sanchira ni mpuntu bebre esi ye ni ye win 2024 elections no me that's it. I feel what
Joe, yeah, to us one aftermath of election say Mayimo Frank Atune, more regional executives, then and ewo BM the next action. More buamo na mo dia support mo Frank Atune no.
they did kind of say they used to pass out the chair over and the say over to say ye the Osama and the Jumano. I know be a party no ebe. I have said that me day on the fourth no and the party no ebe yewra Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. It's that year day and a national chairman through the general secretary. The dear friend party in Penny Forster, Yakasa, Yemra, na Yemra next, na Yemra Bikia, na Fay, party no any ya party penina, Siciano, or no anybody party anymore. Yan Fano and Chile. Eti that year day, and Ebeyino near the natural party no, I war. I Musadia Yesu Christo, a brow by and on that particular Dano, or ye no who a declare woman, and no be anna political Pentecost and so, and that's your day, and the Ebino added that a yen neck. Now, you know, the next day, I was there, we are, and Canco Piano, or near Bacasa or na yeso yede na akasa wo ho na afedi wo ho bia no ye nso kanea fansi kanea duase na ye so kanea disi kanea duase sɛ ye be mo bia da ho na ahyeran enti obia ne behu nhyehyeye ane niema ye ba beye ne nyina no obia behu.
Apart from region na Dr. Baumia Freeman no be jemi di sɛ region sa aka ne nyina ne titiriu ye no mo a region sɛ wo efom ha no obi lobby the running mate position. It's a chairman won to me also running mate position no 2 minutes kura the Frankatuni no. But what dream I can find in a fire beboam.
Wada Roma. Your party no actually say Frankatuni no ebe and the be obe propose. Or don't be propose. Now propose via na neck. On the ababet neck, na party no, and so abobo, I should say, a begiat more, say, and I am rano, and on the about say, a party no, and then, your franca tunino, a bayadrin, no question of say, a mother, say, your franca tunino, a be, and so upper for you will be our black party, no. So enanya agenda eti sincere idea afi adayapo abawi a meka so oba beyi nwadi eti wie eyayi a sadia wo kase aman ni nyina no na 16 regions ni nyina obi a lobby no sa so ana asanteman mu so so ye pebi na de aba ha sei because na koma part na koma ne brabo ene ne ba bia no ewo asanteman tem ha enti ayade a 16 regions ni nyina no so ejitu se ba asanteman mu so a aka ayade a aka eyepa but ni nyina chi onyankopon oni leader e da kasa. God only speaks to the leader. Enti onyankopon ni Moses na kasa ye abra Aaron ene Mariam ene na kasa no onyankopon ka se Moses de oyema poa. Enti no abra yewura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wanya no onyamu onyankopon anim ne enipa nyina anim no yenhwe de ebekọ na ansana se ubibia ebaba na emom se de look ne maame ne papa ne maturu ayese se beya yema ne ba no ba konta ne nsani faso na ba konta bonkum no eso no eso ana me di na se e ba asante mamu so to a ayade a party na ni beje na yetimi ayo ye ho aye adwuma so
na asante mamu no himfo na hwe omuti anka omunya omupei.
We have the men.
Sir.
We have the men. Na eso so ba ko ana se tru ha da asante no eni wura ebefra dem na yakasa ba kope ene de ne beko nti no sɛ ba ne saa ɛno nso so yɛn nyinaa no yɛbɛkasa baako pɛ na ama biribiara nso so ayɛ bɔkɔɔ.
Okay. Yɛbɛhwɛ anim sɛ biribiara bɛtumi ayɛ bɔkɔɔ. Na sɛ sɛ wo ne Honorable Kennedy Japan mo ntam te sɛn?
Oh, yeah, aduafo ayɛ da biara. Adua ayɛ da biara. Na sɛ wo ne wo yere nkɔ da.
Oh, ade na mentimi ne me yere nkɔ. Yakoda.
Aha, na wo ne kɔ yɛ no biribiara. Biribiara. Yɛ wo yɛ aduafo a biribi timi ba, misunderstanding ba, yɛwie yɛ yipa. We move forward.
Okay. Eti wa megyina bibia no wo susuye mu no oje de say party ne bomodin akọ mo nan so ana mo no mo kasa yie na wo mo take a major role in terms of mo campaign na mo beye.
Oh, party sanya adefofro. Yewura aye adubu ahe. Abra onu lead no yewura je ekufo ene no ekoi. Sa so na abra yewura je ekufo enso so ewe ne yenso so yewura na nadu dankwa kukwado ne koi. Abra yewura na nadu dankwa kukwado we ne yewura Kyerematen ene ne koi. Eti abra yewura Dr. Mahmoud ba obi awe ne no. Obia no ye candidate bia no ene ne beko. Na wutie ya aye yenua Kwabena Japan, former General Secretary. He was the first to say in the panel wa winning. Eti the August 2016 ayesana ebiti eti ono there Wajen said the party has made a decision. We're going to be that 2014 no in General Secretary we're going to be that eti yewura Kwabena Japan ebe kan ho asem aka say ono there it sounds like you know we set Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and a winning. It's anya adia eye wanwa bia sa but adepa bia ye pre ho na ebo say si wo hene ne ye pre na say ye jesu wo hene ni wi a afi ye nyina no sorry ye nyina ne yakokotom na ye nyina ne yakabom enti enkabom ada ye wura de bi mo edi begina ho a ode kasa ye wura de bi mo o kasa no na nye se free na no keke na ya de free na kuma mu na ode kasa ye because ye wura de mo wa kobida ana wa sada sum party no wa ye MP so da owie ya ye wura aya akota free so be kasa no ye wura akota free ono so aya MP da awo aya asante mantem ha sei ono so o kasa no na free na no keke na free na kuma mu sa akwa bia so ya de beko yewura Canada Japan so ba kasa no na nya na no keke na free na koma mu ana ono so na ono so e de kasa enti obia oba kasa ye including Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia obia free na koma mu ana o de kasa ye because I have to say the air kwakopre no edipa ba akopɛ na be win it will be a win and so will be a lose sa ene na kase enti de what ne nsanka bia no emre bi achi ono so ebetimi aba enti no anya de bia wanwa
na wunye ni sɛ makeka nsɛm bi nso a edi bullet edi ama mo opponents
obi anu ha akeka nsɛm bia obi anu ha akeka bullet ofa hwɛ NDC for obi a your former finance minister na o contest NDC omo ye ya koduru ba bi ka to ye kronfo kra na to wate almost say aya former president Mahama oko on post
contest
aya kojobo sudie na ya no nsa bia gulu so wasantemamu eti na anya bia se na hodi a wodi contest no na esota oti ase enti so wo sha jufo a na ko betimi ne ayi contest no e dey na NDC ye first NDC owura bia na friend George a wo ye pe oni John Dramani Mahama e ba bekata sabe usia George na adwimu da ho oyobi a ati adukati abekata wa bodam enti MPP wa wo so obi aba be yesa no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia onyi no ho ano da wanyi no ho ano onka bibia ntia obia na some of the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia at the buy and say onyi no ho ano if you say odu say ono na bewene because come here enso so aye one of aye onyankopon na basa no baako na sa owene a say ya obetima ye nka bomunti onko kata nkyere obia na osere obia kra say okata ma no say obia hwe no akasa antra so if you say ono de onye na age say okata oyi obia no na so oka bibi ayya e de kyere obi so I challenge you over to me at Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no a wawin ne say so okasa tia obia it's not true and never obi kra ka bibi a kyere no na osere what you say yeah I know Yankopon amana awin eti Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, it's not true. That one I challenge you. It's not true.
Honestly speaking, man, refer to Dr. Bawumia, but not make a Mumubi. Okay. Mumubi and Namudin Chin in some Amokeka, yeah, Mohomo Nana making.
Me, Obiano, Vitimiaka said, make a bibitiano. No, Ebi Obina Akabi be me one. Me, I'm a pet or horse. Men me wo pe wo se obi ka bibi to me so a meyi me ho ano I know the obi bia obeka bibia to me ho to bia no meyi me ho ano I know that one is straight na mom Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ono no aye the campaign no anya me campaign anya obi a campaign Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no o se munye din na se abra Yesu Kristo ho no what ya say Yesu Kristo ho no na tia fo no bi edi ya ama Peter ekura fa second di twa obi aso ama Yesu ko fa aso no sa de ka ni panao aka kire de se your twin kanka no wu an kanka ano etino manya sa o de Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has demonstrated the leadership throughout his campaign o de say so you give credit to him he has done well.
Okay. Bernard Chibuesi akweke chama wuntumi sounds of Friday nti anya hwe agwe bi ochena no ba bido
wada Roma de obeka bia na menye remember
mate nyame adom na ba bidura be hwe anim
president azefa de show bibia
obi ajoso
afia pokuya to mame
okay afia pokuya tena so pempa otie wa ma no ne
ka tell se me frɛ no
mate
let
ozo ya da azefa yane Ashanti Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party Chairman Wuntumi Bernard Chibuesi aka Chairman Wuntumi on the ending comment. Hayeni 100.9 wadwe nchira de befa 050372 1744 050372 1744 Ghana Montie Sonie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
Right, exactly 26 minutes past the hour 8 on NEAT 100.9. Now, 8th day of November, the year 2023. The trading upon Yamia Siguso said, yeah, the interviews I would no. Hey, I'm for messages upon messages. You're back in Kenny, Mama. Family and friends in the know, baby. My friends are my messages were ha. And the most of muti me amoso mama messages were. Kwabna messages no die bi wo mo. Ebi ato afa me ha. Family and friends.
Me dey nya news.
Wo die wo na me nso me die wo.
Na me so me dey and tradition. Tradition. Atem die. Family and friends no.
There be family and friends in America and say messages no say you want now for bi nim panyimfo bia wo mo tie yen nti obehwe no ma send messages ni bi e dia ba be fa your line so enumu na na mehwe Alhaji Sina okay and me so me chia eye Nana Komia Nana Komia me chia no paper director STC sir Enra na I don't go kwaji.
I'm permission what trafficking. Siano what trafficking.
Nana Komianso.
Na amra me talking.
Just say one of the finest politicians are here. Just say in human relations. Very good.
Adano mi jina da
Regardless of
na tom pabo ama.
Why she? Na papa no ode.
Eno da me se bae.
Okay. Okay, kwabena yankwa amane so e na enkomana ne yedi ne ne Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. Udru banda oyemrahye bedwani wo ho. Na udru NDC akache e wo Ghana mrahye bedwafi a ono na deputy minority chief whip. Honorable Mache.
You so me your
Where am Jerry? Now what is it?
Yeah, me that to Jerry.
Yo, ya the yanko pass. Good. Yansian komana se enra John Dramani Mahama ehia TUC for no din sem bi de tudwa. Edi kan o pa kire se nanado kasa ode na ho ode ni ne bibia beboa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia no kasa bi a ase John Dramani Mahama na ne bo enyo so se nanado ebeka ne saa. Edebe ti ne ma no ebetimi aka ne saa.
Yo, Macquarie, answer no mama fa OTD tournament the chief for MONTIE Mix FM and Anope. This is Muhodie, ya ye no ne doso. Na ne mudi nkomoni nyina na miti.
Oh za yo.
Oh mudi nkomona mudi nyina na miti. Na miti se kana for fantasy na ana eti ndi na konsono. Na Magderi enra nkomona yenra John Mahama, the incoming president. Edi eno. Nkoma omwa ombesra na onudi sa nkomono na TUC fono. Se uti nkomono kan omwa nkasa enije ho. Ndiye na omupetie no omutie. Ndiye na ewo se okan okasa as obia watra Ghana akonwa no soda. Inti se ka experience pa ni obia wo nimdia odien eba beyi Ghana for a free amna dogodogo ananado dia akotumi. Enya afi na ye koye tran erobio. Se utie ya nanado Nanadu eba no. Le odi kan ni de mun so menhwe. Na ye so no hwe ye Magderi meni wa nkasa results no so eba ye no ye nyina ye nim. To the point say ono vice president I declare me say oye failure intinya dia obe consult no. So say ono Dr. Baumia nkasa declare na Akufo-Addo say he is a failure.
Okay.
Oh, so utie Baumia speaker or the buyer or say I'll be man oh man. Yes.
Na no just so you feel ne boss you feel.
Utie Ghana for almost a vote for Baumia is a vote for Akufo-Addo.
Is that the reality?
So about out to say no, I'll be man oh man. Why are they running away from the consequences of a vote for Baumia is a vote for Nana Akufo-Addo. Say Nana Akufo-Addo DNA Baumia would have been proud of it. And Kobeka say, I will consult Nana Akufo-Addo 24/7. To send the Rollis successful. President Mills say, I will consult Rollis 24/7. The same way President Mahama Baye, because Mills was successful, Mills gave President Mahama the opportunity to rule. Inti Nanadu Baye no, ono ankasa se monso minche. But no nim say, Lusu 2007 no 8 no, it was as a result of the consequences of President Kufuor. Into Shaya. He came as his own man, and Odi Abedru Amra Yewumi. But Magderi, governance is a continuum. And as a Uba, send you, I can force some pa and a tunu badin, and yes, sir.
So because Nanadu aya dia na feli aye nyina ye nim se wa feli ono ankasa dia tum se adwuma no wantimi anye na dia oba no na oba be ye ni ye even ono ani speech a oma wo ho a na president Mahama e commenti wo ho a wo bisa mi ndia ono aka se party no wasiti party no no wodidie se Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and ever be United Party no. I said don't get your back out say for no crash kaba. Now bisa pa ni say na tade we. Se una nadu udi Dr. Baumia ya vice president. Se mu udi no atiti MPP party no ama se matimi ho abam. Osro no afranfranto no nyina afrim. You are now telling your mate say me driver ne no me de car no aba be hwiase. Intimate de on e wogidi obetimi achika na afrim. Majari Gama fonya nkola o. Let's face fact. Ana woni ya kasa e ya adwene wuye pa because sabi uba Ghana hadia yan educational system no omwa ko school doso omwa di anansi story anansi sen asia nyansa e wo fie a omwa nko class 1 so edoso ndi ya wo school nyansa e no omwa wo fie nyansa ni nyina ye wo bi. So when speaking to us, be careful. He will be his own man. He will not be like Akufo-Addo, or he will not be consulting Akufo-Addo. A vote for him is not a vote for Akufo-Addo. Running away from the achievements and failures of Akufo-Addo. And you think Ghanaians will try you again?
Okay, Honorable Ahmed Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. So which are more opposition, the main opposition for the MPP? Yatete se moka se wotu aba de ma eye Dr. Baumia na kwakwa se na na do an watu aba e de amano. Don't you think say na Dr. Baumia epese o take the opportunity for eye saafo na wo ma dwen ye o mo ne se ono so ba no odon so de ne de eba e de aba bebu o man no ka enwuma obepede ma mabunu kwa obefa so de abefo kwan no so etimi abomo o man etimi atumpo no person o clarify sa ho ni yie ntina na ma ne kasa no but not necessarily yeah,
he was speaking in MPP delegate conference,
but generally no ne Ghana for so na kasa.
It was not a state of the nation address. He was not addressing us. MPP for ne ko to abayi no na omo the message after winning that election. So he was not responding to us. And then campaign rally. They are not all canon, the Olusu Yanu Eman speech. And no winning Yanu Eman speech. And as going flag bearer Eman speech. In the speech of MPP for no because the MPP for now at Banu about 35%, 37% of them, or about 39% to Tiana. Now I can say establishment candidate. Not 39% at what the establishment now. It's a vote of no confidence against their own party's achievement. In the new NMA Baumia, who results now no. The people have rejected the achievement and the era of Nana Akufo-Addo. So I must run away from our results. I will be my own man. I'm not going to continue from the Akufo-Addo's own, and I'm not going to consult him because he's a failure. So Baumia declared
assumptions and I say that is the reality. Because they are walking here as a winning in the power, winning potting.
We are critical thinkers. Into Kasa, be circumspect in the choice of your words. Majari, Mimi call the Gonkoya philosophy, any political science, Manja political science keke. Into me a formal and informal logic. Into me Kasa Yaka say ye. Nandi about Miaka, and that is the results. Or share results now, no journey, no Kasa, no. This is a vote of no confidence in our administration. So I'm not going to continue from this. I'll be my own man. A vote for me is different from a vote for Akufo-Addo. Majari, when I did most Mahama slogan, Eba Ghana. where?
Empathy and why?
Nanadu ni Baumia. Nanadu ni Baumia. Embrana Professor Meti Tiakunyano Sono. They are no more kind of so. Mills Mahama. Me were not president no President Mills. Omusi Mills achievements ni na ye oni Mahama because only President Mahama na Etia Koyano so. In the President Mills ya biano say papa e oni Mahama e bonia oni Mahama. In the Sananadu eba address the administration now or see the Mills Mahama administration. What has changed? A DNA analysis. So, on a more serious note, 40% of MPP delegates, MPP penny for now, 40% have rejected their own government. Nisanti.
But Adana won't kind of close.
No.
For purposes of education, one year close to 40%. Now, what kind of exact say 40%?
Oh, tell primary school, we are decimal point.
Me ye pa. So we 37 there and the closest 38 too.
There be say usha 100%. Omwa on your winning yanu enya 61%. So to the nearest tensor ere Magere say
answer to the nearest 10 they say 60% or 62.
There be the rejection in America 61 minus 100 say 39.
Okay.
In the 39 to the nearest 10 then.
But 39 ne bi nya bi o. Okay anyway.
There be win na the 300. Na say the anko ma win na no bia they are rejecting him.
Okay. It's not just a can won't go and come and antisan go be any beyond.
Na President Mahama ni oko while your flag bearers are omuko elections on one winning the main city no when they are less than 90%. My dear Waka. It means that inti omuko muso Bamia will get 70%. On one sportsman's person plan yourself Bamia anya 70%, they will be surprised. And the surprises came. 70 wanya, 80 wanya, 90 wanya, Obenya city to the nearest sense. So he himself was surprised. No, yeah, party for a rejected a performance. It's a clear testimony. Say we must do a new thing and not the old order, and that calls for the statement. And another testify say. Party no kwampo no said the Obefa United Party no all quay party no wachichem. When Tinya united the MPP party said the watiti Ghana mono sana watiti MPP party no. Inti ne kasa ni say me ko na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de no oba obeka mabum. Uni Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na ne titi party no. Uni unawe driver no yembe ana mode car no eko gotem. Na want me anya ha ko hi. Fa eno so etu chance. So two things happened. MPP delegates passed a vote of no confidence on Nanadu Bawumia administration. Secondly, Nanadu administration no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as a vice president rejected Nanadu's performance by saying that he would not consult him. He will be his own man. Two things happened in the MPP conference, Finals 2010. Then you come to normal Ninsensama, Dr. Edison, Chairman won to me, the entire friend now, no buy no car, or say, oh, say, nursing training allowance to be in there. Major nyanunte na ofre na watia ko no after ono me na wafre me o say me treat no ma ba ko bi no bi nsa bia o ka ya na enye no kre Major aban bia wa ba ko bia wo ne legacy a odija o man we mu se utihwe President Rollisa Rollis and the free compulsory universal basic education buy. Or no free one President Kufuor buy. President Kufuor and the national health insurance buy. Or no free one and President Mills buy. Now President Mills Mahama buy no. President Mills and the middle income status of Ghana are the highest economic indicators in all our economic performance. President Mills and the buy. Or no free one President Mahama buy. President Mahama and the progressive free SHS buy. Or no free one and President Nanadu buy. And or the police total free SHS buy. In all this, Obiaba and India or then you come to the specifics. Said the Nachaman wound to me air canon. You don't just speak and go. Or say nursing training allowance. Nanadu ne restore. Nanadu restore nursing training allowance. But don't forget, says a nursing in woman allowance. Where were the nurses? The Mills Mahama administration establishes 70 nursing training schools in this country. And Sana Mills Mahama Bebano, non-nursing training schools at what Ghana Hano, near 25. Mills Mahama at the nursing training school, Makumakum, 70 home, I may know there are over 95 nursing training schools at what my know. In the Obia school, now over normal allowance, the Obia school no. For the credit, Emmanuel. Then you come to the free SHS. 100, now, Mills Mahama, but now 586 secondary schools, I want my way more. Mills Mahama, improve about 50 model schools. SNBA 123 new secondary schools. I mean, we have over 717 secondary schools, I want my way more. So even that, we are doing double track. In the area, can say, oh, we can do free SHS by young progressive. In the meanwhile, President Nancy can say free SHS, this is after 20 years. And even in that, at the same part.
But and on specifically, a former education minister, Honorable Leokran, and make that statement.
Okay, so Leokran Ekan is sampa. Didn't Leokran Ekan is no kase. Young progressive. Yes, it's self-fitting for Apple say moja neba. Na Magari, that exchange program na yakaya no. Yes, he have been and a Ghana be that exchange program no. Etiaka no. And yet 2037. And yet 2037.
I'm honorable. Yeah.
Exactly. Nasa udi binimu di omusika akotu bank. Binimu ato udi obika. Osio me ya free SHS mint pia ukano. This me starting in 2017. This 2037. And sana matimi solving the problem abe pia uka. Magari, what is the difference? What is the difference? Tell me. If that is what they are saying. Why can I say why you Bosnia Wabubanya won't mean Pia? Say young Pia. Yeah, the best price SHS. Now 2037. And son of Pia from 2017 now. Yeah, price SHS, you know. I'm one from Mudio Musica Begu Bank. Long term deposit in Babia Yabobo saying, yeah, Casa Yamo Bia haircut. Usika and mean Pia. This is 2037. And what are you telling me? Let the economies go to their drawing board. Say yes, you see when then you come to the free SHS itself. Now, chance for a omu problems omukaye Catholic Bishop Conference omu problems about our educational system omukaye Majeri wa utiebi ɛyɛ ne kwan so a saa na ɛteɛ ansa na yɛyɛ first stages no there are challenges in the challenges na ɛkasa yɛbɛtumi ayɛ wosini deɛ wobɛtumi asiripɛ ko pɛ atu na wotu a mbɔgya na ɛbɛba nti wokɔtu na mbɔgya ba a na deɛ ɔkaeɛ no wandi toro then you put that one aside then you come to do so deɛ kyama wontumi kaeɛ sɛ ansa na Mahama ɛba no na bui down ɛwɔ hɔ Majeri, enye nokre. You see, say the party position Emma, you must read. Samaun to me doesn't read. Into a background, now I can be but as a regional chairman, you must be given responsible statement and factual statement. Way down was discovered in 1920. Limami Baye or Stasi Construction. When we are Tunu, President Wallis, Ecofa consultant, Koni Bela, Eba 1996, or 30 years, 4 years, and a Tunu, when we are feasibility studies, no. President Kufuor Baye, and no 30 years, 2007. In the breakdown, President Kufuor started in 2007. It was a 5-year program. You started 2007, no. You hear the construction of way down in 2013. President Mahama became president in 2012. He became a vice president in 2009. Nasika Ansama Mas Mahama Beba Koyanosono. Now President Kufuor Akwa did China loan $622 million Abba. For the construction of the bui down, President Kufuor Gisikano buy and no starting construction or 13%. Engineering work there, every day they give them percentages. Into before the President Kufuor be free Konyanusono. Now bui down construction work now 13%, 1/3. Into emu 87% na ekayeno. Mas Mahama and a Baye. Near Tossing Bienu. Sika $622 million President Kufuor could buy no. And some way down. Into President Mahama Nimbus as I could give $177 million at the count before the way down was completed in 2013. Into Uta Okodia now the America de Famano. We continued with the construction. We took additional facility to be added. It wasn't like that. Then you go to the electricity itself. And some Wallis ever try Kunyasono. Ghana total electricity coverage now 15%. President Wallis increased electricity coverage from 15% to 44%. President Kufuor Baye one increasing electricity coverage. All that he did was he brought bui down and started it. But when we Kufuor Koya, President Mahama Baye, yes, increasing electricity coverage from 44% to about 76%.
Abasa wakaso mampenda da Kufuor increase electricity coverage. You mean what? Say the time ni nyina no.
Electricity generation coverage. If you go to VRA, the statistics are there. Abambiani ni coverage or the beka Inti na Wallis President Mahama Elfra Konyanosono. Na NDC are still increasing nationwide coverage. Inti power purchase agreement are now working. Beyond the power purchase agreement, you know, Car Power, then, we increased electricity nationwide coverage to about 84%. And so I say, Bisa won to me say, Obani Mutambrani say, Muno Mutsabu Dunsa. How much electricity generation capacity no mubaya or Mudikanana do the count? Zero. So you can come and just be talking with that fact. And now going forward, you know, when the factor, energy ufra me aminu John Jinapo, the ranking member on Mines and Energy. Now I pray the chairman of the Mines and Energy, electricity generation, electricity coverage, Obian Famra. Say a local government ufra Nilante, no afraid. A finance ufra Adongo, no afraid. This is where the media should take the argument to. Now you MPP for Omote, they are all running away from their own records. You can come and just be talking just like that. And also, then you come to the economy itself. Baumia Ba, Yediniba, or man women say, he is the economic whiskey. He is the chairman of the economic management team. On the way you do Bank of Ghana, on the name finance. Majari, your economy no at the same. Your finances no at the same. And some of the car no bema Baumia no at the same. Na driver, the car no matter. Who the car no aqua got them. You are still bragging, sir. You are the best driver here for now. We can't. Dear in America, sir, you can't run away from, Baumia cannot run away from the economy and go to digital. Also, want to make interoperability, and now correct you now on TSA. Majari, the highest investment in the communication sector happened under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Why am I saying this? Majari, so would be the friend Eastern Corridor fiber optic backbone.
Yeah.
About 680 kilometers of fiber optic was laid under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Yekoji Bosnia Nedibeya Jumano under my in Parliament here. Now, Majari, obi the investment in the communication sector naba, Wakoji Sikanaba, or the AMA contract, wale fiber optic backbone now from south to north. No, this year now. They should come and tell me, Anna Dr. Baumia and Anna Akufo-Addo, how many kilometers of fiber optic backbone and Umwangata invested in? They should come and tell us. You don't just go and stand somewhere and start lying. And Sayaka is leadership. Leadership goes with vision and investment. And Yakasa, you've reduced all our politics and leadership into only talking. You know you are not doing anything, but you are being elected to talk. Oh, digital master, digitalization. This is how much we have invested in the digital sector. Communication. This is how much we have invested. Anyhow, now, Majari, me, next year, I'm 50 years old.
Hey, sir.
Yes, Majari. May 6, 1974. Next year, I'm 50 years. Majari. And Senator John Dramani Mahama and Atuasin, Bayer ministers and deputy ministers of communication, Unim say, Unya Kora, na Edimrika Kofra Osiema Oba.
And they said that time, they tow boot, Messi tow boot, phone boots.
Maybe not phone boot to Klanya Mai. Nay, telephone via, Udun Sanawa and Crepe, one. So, okay.
And there's an is the post office, nominally the post office.
Exactly. Liberalization of the airways. A kind of digital revival no SRTA. Who liberalized the airways? Majari. You see, I'm saying, want to minus time no munya. Liberalization of the airways was done by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Ato Austin. After that, Mahama and Dr. Ekostio Gebra. And Sana President Mahama Nangasabaya, Minister for Communication. He was a deputy for Minister of Communication, Transport and Communication. So, Kaisa Nebu. So, Kai.
Yeah, me Kaipa,
exactly. And that President Wallace. It's in them digitalization. We didn't appoint Dr. Mahmoud Bamia as a goalkeeper. Goalkeeper no also on the Minister for Communication. We appointed Dr. Mahmoud Bamia as a striker. Say, oh no, chairman of the economic management team. On the answer goes. Now yes, like I want to mean say go o say madago pa. Yanka say kodago, you say go. You are in charge of our economy and finance. You are not voted for as vice president for communication. You see, you can't do that and be throwing that into our eyes. Because Mahama brought the data centers. Mahama brought the investment in the communication. Mahama brought all this into Oba. Now, Kakra no call. Put that one aside. Majari. Now, no, communication center no save life for do sika. Enyo.
Honorable.
Yes. You go so aye kun toka.
If some akaja so Oba mumi sanu mame.
Yes, it can want to make us digitalization and now they are one. Communication sector no. Minister of Communication is not like it used to be. MTN, Vodafone, there how many telecom companies were in Ghana before we handed over to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia? There were about 6 or 7. And I mean, I can't repair. Now, the companies are now. Now, we're going to see now the radio, so now born some and say, man to you, Frau. So, clearly speaking, a bad communication, as also herself is aware. So, communication sector, go to the telecom sector and speak to the operators in the telecom sector. Telecom sector, MTN, 80 Yadibaman, 80 Vodafone, 80 Yadibaman, 80 Even the external investors are disinvesting and going to other countries because it is no longer as lucrative as it used to be under NDC.
Okay.
What has changed? Dr. Bawumia Yakoyino, but he cannot deceive Ghanaians by running away from the achievements of and the failures of Nana Akufo-Addo. Say Alan Kaya no almost Odiagro. Or see MPP. About 2 years 2024. Campaign message Ayedi Kokurano. A boy said Jinso Abakuko. Adentia. Ndiye yakaya ya ba power no. Said the betu or mine ya sign account. And what the who ananka who Minister for Trade and Industry Akawiya or no cabinet. Kwampo dia dance este o mine no sign account. Na the baton no ever say unsa dia no beka. So there is more time to talk. And I believe omuma yenka no kren.
Okay.
Say who the one no edora ebinwo. And they must stop lying.
All right. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, yada sepa ene also wodia wode ababe to mama Yankopon Shiraw. Send them back parliament. Okay. Also yada sepa yada se. Yene aya deputy minority chief whip. Oh Ghana Mrache with you Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. And yene no din komo no. How you neat? 100.9. 80 in command ko ni nyina no na wonso a. Wo ye Ghana ni a wo to abama ni yeye na we take a decision and san now dey akwakoto aba no na esemni nyina na aboabo no na ugbo ebi akirehwe na aboabo no na etime inform decision ahead of 2024.
Catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba aware yi. Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Sorry, I no pay no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne ye nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. Jumedi, that the only man. A bob seminar on some Hodua Ecoso, near the Abro. I'm making kind of messages in the Buaha. Mefia say good morning, Mark Jerry. NDC did no. As Yen is saying, Fino, what one is ano? They thought that people can never let another, can never let another lead the MPP. Now, what? Now MPP has given them the real showdown. JDM beba die nanka maami akua don komra. Efia so kasapa o. Mefia na order the message dey abrey. We say good morning to Mark Jerry. No matter who becomes the next president of Ghana, whether Mahama Baumia or the Afrafrantoman, Alan. If Ghanaians don't change their attitude and mentality as citizens, the country cannot see the needed development. Anafunaneku. Medase. Richard Eddie Freeman, Samuel Mark Jerry, Honorable Senator Mapenyo, good morning. Baumia on the economy, all he said were gargantuan lies. He said under MPP government, the economy will grow and grow and grow and grow. There will be jobs. All be gargantuan lies. Richard Eddie Freeman, Samuel. When the former president said he will stabilize the economy, Ghanaians believe him and trust him so much because he is the only hope for Ghana. Alex Kofi Yarini, Adenta Commandos. Gomez Adome Pele 2 said, 2024, it is possible to show JM and NDC. And in regards to Honorable Kwedo Krancha about you say, okay, that's it. We say the findings of Shraj on Paul Adomotre is evident that Ghana have no strong institutions. Shraj can back but cannot bite, and the best solution for corruption-related investigation are all shrines. Alex, when I was on the way, Lamtek in Rashid, or see if you're able to pay electricity bills and buy prepaid credit via the digital platform, then thanks to DMB. Competency test. The zipline drone services is one which can't be downplayed when it comes to health and its related services. With this discovery implementation by the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, is the first help in health delivery in the hinterlands. With Master Jerry, I greet you. I want to urge all my constituents, Okaiko to remember that assembly elections is on the way. Likewise, the parliamentary elections come 2024. I'm asking is capital peace. Hey, tasty aspect fast food. Bubuashi. We are trumpet. Capital peace. Our priority for some must say, God does his things at the right time. Wonderful. Hey. JDM has declared that he can't use 4 years to rule Ghana. This is the message to we the citizens of Ghana. I beg Ghanaians and MPP, government is better than the NDC. JDM. Apart from their propaganda messages and tribalistic, there's nothing that they can do. Our priority for some. Well, so good morning, Jerry. The truth is only one MPP, so the truth is only one. MPP so will campaign for NDC. Dr. Baumia being a flag bearer of the MPP is like opening a Petasheba in the Zango community thinking you are into a business. See how MPP people were uncomfortable with your guest last night. Obibini Black Man, Tema West. Positive change at the Free Madina. Also, Dr. Bawumia has nothing to show for all the 7 years that he has been the vice president and the head of the economic management team. What can he do with the 4 years as his extra time? Vote JDM comes December 7th, 2024. We see if Ghanaians want accountability, they should vote massively for Mahama to show President Akufo-Addo his appointees something small. Abladi Efria Kuma Zongo. We say Magjere and Kwabinamafo, hey, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, a million pa. After destroying our economy with your lies and ignorance in 7 years of power, you now tend to say you have your own vision. Hello, Sofo Emmanuel. We see MPP have performed better than all the presidents in the Fourth Republic. 4 years not enough for any government to make needed impact. To make any needed impact. Competent Mahama saying this. So I'm asking, can Mahama face Ghana in 4 years according to him or according to his own voice? No wonder Joyce Bauer was confessing that Mahama can fix Ghana in 4 years. Teacher Kujo to Abonama Dentasi. Enokadi Fasamai Kese. Also, Ghanaians are fed up with Nanado and his Dr. Bawumia. There's no way Ghanaians will give this country to him to make us suffer more. Enokadi Fasamai Kese. Mesha Kasante said the leadership in MPP has changed from the hands of mother serpent of corruption to the mother serpent of lies. Abba, what a funny leadership. Thank you. We say salam alaikum. Ghanaians are crying because of Dr. Bawumia and Nana Akufo-Addo. Bad governance. Issa the Prince Awom Zongo. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Let us support His Excellency John Dramani Mahama for his 24-hour economy that will create jobs for the youth. Thank you. Within a way, I'm fine. Amisco Swelele de Free Kaswa also, in fact, Dr. Bawumia policies are feasible, says there will be no difficulties to his implementation. So let's support him to beat JDM 2024. Amonifita said, good morning, host, former President John Mahama and the NDC leaders are confused. They should give us a break because Ghanaians are ready to vote massively for Dr. Bawumia. With yes, authority is speaking. Mahama has spoken. So please, Ghanaians, let us give 90% of the incoming president, John Dramani Mahama. George Adifritama. DJ Omaleno Wayosi. Also, Ghanaians will never make a mistake to vote for NDC party and JM to come and destroy what Nana Danko Akufo-Addo has built. He always make noise without any suggestions. Eric Kwakubu, the patriotic voice, so when it comes to governance, NDC comes nowhere near MPP. While the MPP is good at implementing new policies that are beneficial to the whole country, the NDC are master of propaganda and unnecessary criticism. Africa, the Frequada, so I say congratulations to Dr. Bawumia, MPP flag bearer elect. I believe in unity, hard work, and cohesion. The MPP party would chalk victory come December 7 general elections. Africa from Fadaso. Nana Kyerematen said, today be today. Kwabena Mafo will definitely praise the rhetorical engagement of former President Mahama had yesterday. He would never see any deceitful sham and Waterloo conference or being Ansari Defritama. Nana Kyerematen, I've read this. Yosaki Day, I'll say, whenever I hear President Mahama and his NDC people criticizing President Akufo-Addo led MPP government on the economy, my heart breaks because we all know how NDC mismanage our economy and sends Ghana to IMF. Yanko Dr. George Esiama on my health tidbit from C4C. Dog Yamache. Hello, Dr. Timika, I'm watching.
Yeah, they are all senior.
Me ba to say
Obadia Daruma.
Yeah, then Yankopan say. Na enne said the brano yegusu a ye no ya pomudi no munsem. Enne de na de man.
Yo, me that say. Pacho ntia kese nkoma obi biara we see. NGI for homeopathic hospital and I did not OBDR. Senior senior kind of we are mutually a Dr. George Isiama Jr. Now, and they say any other for any for HJ. Brev one the name common on hepatitis. Obviously, what is hepatitis? So anytime we hepa, we are no is now liver. It's our doctor now report to be now hepa now.
Don't get no pay down this one, man.
Medicine. Now, me say hepatitis. And anytime we are we hepa, our report no, not to say now liver no. Hepatitis is simply inflammation of the liver. Not just bread one ahono and the amount bread one juma was so do na what you know abafo. Na hepatitis A can one will be brain. Your hepatitis A, B, C, D, and E. Now the are very common these days, hepatitis B. Now no in media at the amount who say yes, liver no and a whole atmosphere. Na near be so a constriction problem at the brain and my liver no a touchman. The said the causes and risk factors of hepatitis. The kind of some number brain, one brain, a cell tissues now, a bomb and a prep one, a cell people we say in the long term, no, I feel liver no, and who are no aquaform cry, not a juma was eating into me. So we will be so no great and I say smoky bebrae and also M1 special component was the great smoke more a safe tissues now what in a long term now my libano I say crap. And I feel so yes sedentary lifestyle in the idea with oil food debris and junk food street debris also M1 a divano the malibana who are in a bathroom. Now, one major thing is a virus. We talk about infection. The virus so it may cause a problem. And this is hepatitis A, you have hepatitis A virus, and you have hepatitis B virus, C virus, D virus, and E virus. Now, it may affect a year with liver. And a prayer will be fast wide, the man when you have infection, and this is a one more for now. Be a such problem. It's now more exchange body fluids just who's everything I fancy okay still be obitimi so obi who free cramp no say what shot and who free na wo be ahye everything so ama when you such problem these are not a very important organ and juma is when the piano no explain in fact in group so ho kra wow show who no be bria it means say no the problem at all or activities in so liver and juma is in also the very big toxification not just the poisonous substance and idea won't say panic with the animal liver no and the thing one could say a bit in iodine and free with the animal the proteins are the boy and young muscles and young more daily activities in liver no and to produce most of them so the kind chow and now another chow not the modern baby prayer liver no and the produce so human proteins in the boy now a year umujano across to another mujana have on to upper form now what near retaining a lot of blood and what we need to and liver no it must be breathe. In fact, we are infections to cry. Liver and now a clear infections, if you system it is a one multiple infection that is your own no antibiotics, no antifungal. And that's the antiviral and global prayer, not just a liver no more than a performance to clear all those infections. We do here and check now for us to assign about. It is very important as a who took man that it's my way in it's also a different Christianity. One, when you color Mrs. Star, it's in yellowish. In fact, skin so grass to Mrs. Star yellowish, it sounds too dry. And one of the things are editor. After so when there was two, I said we can I'll go color Mrs. Star. When the Christianity will be a friend of Bow and now, but you live and produce a one the color of the stool I gold yellowish kakra. But only man is me produce and what in a coffin. Yes, sir. The other time we to now a very dark. I used to Nina and trail say, Oliver, no any problem. And that's the so now we are so epic. We did a cry and say now our breath. Now we know so a chill, but check it so blood so our form. Or once now we form so from actually the green now open now as a show. Now we are pins our right side of we for the patio. And signs are a trail there with no crank crack. Liba no what do you find? Stand and Liba no bet show. Simply say not to say. What try to of that my feeling you. Ama ati if better say ati afaso. It's the eba dia not just and the musa eba. Obi so ha who say ojai dia na no can be brave. But one no and take some mind. One of the truth and minimum be brave still. And yeah, that's so for. Brani and show Liba no see now Liba na who they on a bafom. Adding to me say Jumano. Now you share it now, walk a car, who Jaria now you show. Yeah, no, and coffee. So we live on show winning and I am it's a big problem I found the cirrhosis of the liver. There will be a friend of fibrosis. The cook a crack at all liver no one. Now I am not in yes, cirrhosis, not a you cook see a pa. And not for one year not to cancer of the liver, not just the liver no and cancer. Now to say in Graubenum the brain and the Juma because liver no never be a drone or not check a man if you can. Basa maybe how can we have very good young. One young warrior is Nickel County. In fact, in some states, it needs what we call end stage liver disease, not just a liver failure. We still enjoy now liver and follow to this danger to an amount brass for 6. The only have something young power, what the other brass. Nearly a few show organs and share and what they are woman here. Sabina who in Asuma, Nanya who Hawaii, Abuano. People in particular all over Ghana and to some extent some part of Europe. What Ghana ha also sharing and Pacho in the central region, Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden. Cape Coast of the Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden. The signboard can see a pass where Upsa or there, so start the work with your branch for. And in the central region, you must also get some or Otobin. Otobin so your home. I face so I was straight through your straight road no so opposite the government hospital with the signboard can see a pass for. Oh, commercially important Moses so I just so quamo Fitemu Junction. It's just so quamo Fitemu Junction with the signboard can see a pass for. After so say oh Sakra in the way of Fijai, Sakra Fijai, opposite Fijai, main sports or whatever. Oh, cra and then put a movie so I would when you better at Delta STA Junction. At Delta STA Junction. The battle is for from Monday to Saturday. The age 7 a.m. on Monday, then upon 5 p.m. every day, apart from a Sunday. Now, you scan also a special scan now, but to the boys that show this now. You drones also a standardized and branded. There is a need for you to tell it now, research the chrono. Now, we'll and your face now about the number 5 minutes and 30 minutes or every hour there. The number once a day, twice a day, and 3 times a day. You don't acquire tablet form, as that's why a syrup and acquire drop into a comma or not doctor prescribable at the amount. This is the right time I was the word of interest for number of 24/7 that also a 050 00 40 328. Pacho Mississippi 050 00 40 328. Aqua promotion season offer first 50 callers ever qualify for your special 50% discount for both your scan and your medications, consultation, and everything I'll be able to for of nutrition, advice, no analysis, physiotherapy, and qualify for 50% discount. Number no 050 00 Yeah. 328. See for
Okay.
the party hospital. It's generally it's plans.
It's in HSA.
Once treated, forever treated.
It's in a brabo, your brand, you bit to my share, yeah, I'm holding a war, a year brabonum, Yanisa. Okay. Dr. George Yama, and then unpaid yet, that's it. So when you didn't come on. All right. Enti sadia ye kana afede kɔ na wie ye no health beta ye de brown kakra na ye guswa enti o brebo wonom sa dodo a besrew te so cigarettes wonom the too much at so prevention is cheaper life is about good health mapo mu dene no enti minyina na nan so enti obetim the doctor yakasa 05000 40328. Make us honorable IAP. Watana say. Ayensu ano Kwame Nkrumah. Watana say. Honorable Daniel Fabinansi Ama. Asiama. Hey. Honorable Daniel Kwesi Asiama. Enkane na oye Rajiv Jeni wo buem abato obesu aso. Honorable Swata. Honorable Makwa be say phone nyame adom ayensu adoboko de
ayensu ano eyi kakra
say the motum we na wie say modern na ba bedru so
isi be call parliamentary primaries no so
na December ya na date ni mai
ba meje di say beto ansa na edibru
we de bro na okay
nti yegu ahobo aso den
na say kakra ade
maminchi a ya sha ase anu ana
oh yes I say no metwa siya babat na me chiacha ba
ayensu ano abana yekoto na ehun semsem bi apue na elsi ehweni
ya mokoto ye na de
wa ayensu
de ni si
sikasem bi apipi mu a enya nika sane se yekoto aba na wade sika aba for operations unse yeto aba ikeso operations a sika bia grounds ho no ebia na nkunya no kra nipa betena so no na shorto yentumi kan go fa bi mra ebia na nsu a ye pagete no a shorto yen go fa bi mra ebia na nipa bi kura awon no wo ye party mpanhinfo nso aba no won two bi me support nipa be 5 a wo ba ya aba no won two bi nso won afroka aba party no ho do nti me na me ye package ma once one fan car no wonko it sounds like nobody was expecting them nti yes na anye TNT se munye nko sa nkrofo na ya operations money na ye do hwe won obi ho a journalist ya anton sam frɛ no freelance fo no behu ana wapie wo ono so be cover wo ho wonfa so pa nti won so operations money ne ye de kakra mo so mo fan car na mo nko sa journalist fo na be ni nyina me na me ma won TNT no wede kwai sa na young MPP ayensu ano operations man no what the ama deputy minister for culture art and culture ayo honorable Krekuma
o confirm free ho
yes ono ka sa we betuma my voice o sisika na ba na nchen na obekọ akoto abenti no o the scan ma is one fan to no kwa aba meanwhile no no so do grounds one ekobo 12 oba nso ya wontuma ka so sika ya di amamini enti medesika no aba mumu ye fanyo operations no keep his kana
operations money no why na say omodema no
I don't know circumstances
constituency executive
it depend say Dr. Baumia operations money I was say the coordinator the constituency coordinator na wo ho no and your constituency operations money say constituency chairman no
and I say operations money we dey be free they are working free camp be na e ba
there if camp be na e ba dem wan say dey adwuma ma camp no na won keep na wakasi na nka misi yeto abanu wi a na it's been alleged discussions akosi nyina it's been alleged say anka omu keep iska no na nka yeto abanu wi no bia nte ho asema na nka allegedly no what the awasa wan siremu na akopue na epue na wokofa iska no ba na mo fa iska na mba Dr. Baumia campaign team no more return iska no to the region say scan yen use nti anuni but the question is say sanka akasakasa amba ami ehun nipa na scan won in China anka scan wo be return ana A big question. At the end, and I use an MPP official platform, no nipa nada, and there are so many questions that need to be asked. So, bepe MPAD. Nesika ketswa we are where the amount.
Nese.
Nyamenya say, nipa bisu says can be 40,000 Ghana cedis. Ka ye de be your operations in the DD no. And nipa bi pocket is can the nchenyo ahyew bebre aba questions mu ha also you right make question no metua insu
okay
say ye kwakoto aba you candidate yenye candidate ye common fund e fa no so a ebi nyira ye the party ya be campaign both parties MPP NDC CPP party bia e the sika beba for operations ye hwe candidate sika be card me di MP 12 years wa yensu ano party ni be bia no word between sa kire me sisi parties can be buying a farmer.
Okay.
You're very careful.
All right, but that's it.
And I'm a Nana Adodan Kwekufado, the president.
Okay.
Now, Dr. Baumia, I say, yet to Abaluye, Memaha, Nti Mano Trinkwa.
Yo.
Memani Trinkwa pa. Now, Dr. Baumia,
my young comrade say, Baby, don't come.
How you?
Okay, honorable Shama. Maybe try to say,
Me who you?
The uncle pass.
No, sorry.
I'm a double call their child. Yeah. You go so. It's a member near the discussions now, so.
And no man better to me baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mammy and Saint Duku, Portomanto. This way chocolate drink. Nakan or shit. Amphibian super renew our renia. This way chocolate drink. Nakan, yeah. Oh, I say, we don't come on to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd your car. Who had your weapon home? Who got a battery at the form one?
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Warrior.
I say,
if you said this way chocolate drink, you're sorry, I'm a pan on the ye bishop free gym no snack ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne ye nom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Okay. Yamagana phone nyina kwa ba bia me de ba need 100.9 messages ni bi on ye back kan na ye de amam ma yan sha se nti ma me sha se ono ba shama John Dramani Mahama enra wakwa kasa o se nanado like ideas efa economy ne ho na nanado kra teach so de Dr. Mahmoud Baumia obebo na manaba no kra na nya asema etese oka normal Atetia pansam no na oba be stabilize the economy. What is the assurance?
Yo, Jerry, Mitchell, Achia, Etiefo, ni Ashefo, ni na, any minia ayupe. Nukre, Endra, your papa John Dramani Mahama, need to use TUC for SHI, Trade Union Congress, right? Omushai na, Odi, ni, nationwide tour no asha se wo ho ama omu edi enkomo efania opese omransan be ye biom na enukre asema wakase se ye papa John Dramani Mahama aka se President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo nanu ewo Accra Sports Stadium osio Obey Odina Hondi Nina no be guso ama Alhaji Baumia win 2024 elections na otie sa ana we analysis efa sa asem a ansembisa ne se ebam sena omampanyi beka sa asem so di na hon di nyina be guso now say former President John Dramani Mahama eka say nanado elake adente onu na oba abereset the economy no na asembisa ne say na Mahama mresuno na economy no etisen ansana ene osaba be ka kire say oba bereset because all kono na Ghana eka ye different Kwame Nkrumah mresu sa bedru Mahama mresu no eye 120 billion eka o etie for eka idie na inde bebia ye dru no edru 600 billion now say edru 600 billion a enye profita na asembisa ne say na nanado ni baomia no omabu omanu yi ana debi enu na amaye abedani ekamai junk status a se kra yentumi nkwa manoni enkobo busia se kra IMF akachi ena yehye so that is the reason because say we 120 billion every 600 billion ma don't say nanado within 7 years no na car busia wa body shell man no 480 billion Ghana cedis. That is it is 120. Say ye Atamus ni Mahama omuka mu bosho man 111 billion. Na ahwe nanado that is 8 years. Nanado 7th year ye be wie kra no besa bro 480 billion no. Eye car SSA ye tia no. Baby sa won say ye koye ni ma na ye koye chi. Because I see ye koye ni padia nka obetu 120 oh yes usube bobusia ni bi but maybe udi 100 billion bi ka ho ana 200 kraka ho it's okay fine busia de eye me nka se busia enye but uko bobusia as a fan bisa o say sa sika wa kogi no udi ye den ho na maoma neni ekotwere na Mahama ho no inflation 15%. The highest inflation or Ghana san okoye. Nanado bae no, ma minye bisa who say inflation no saying. Ana the highest inflation my no akodu say. The highest inflation my akodu 54%. That is the highest inflation my. And Mahama suni highest inflation 15%. Into 15. When nyina meka no ahokyra brabo se inflation be kosoro no ahokyra brabo se obebo busia ekosoro a esese otua ahokyra brabo nti sa ahokyra brabo mienu we no ne hina ubeyi afrem that is where his mind is now Mahama ewo ho no na ye hwe senior statutory funds ewo ho Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund Exim Bank any near waye ni nyina dia to sinking fund ni nyina senka ye di esika tutumu kakra in then we hin die na ye di ye ya collapse ni nyina dia gi loan collateral inti in then baby ayeti no tisa energy sector levy say no anka ye di kakra no ye di bua ye petro in the petro liter enam 13 cedis plus Mahama time no na gallon petrol of gallon no ekwa 19 cedis no bisa ho se ne hineye 1 gallon of petrol 4.5 liters no na enam starting from 15 to 19 into say 19 and na to 1 liter of petrol for 13 plus cedis na bisa ho se ne hineye inti nana doni baomia bobrasa kosi se at this particular point no nana don kasa kase omamu ye din na ni oba no ono bebe ye no yiye So what does that imply? If you're a good politician who can do analysis of political calendar, there is nothing they can do. Multinational projects ni na stop. Say yentumi yembio. Dear nebaye, uka omusi COVID ni we ni na. Inti indra. Yep, Papa John Dramani Mahama. Okansembi Edi Mati UC. Amomwini aji. Say oba. What is he coming to do? One of Mubisa sa question stand biano. Indra mamumwae. Na minya. This nation is hard. Selbe manage wo maya mana koyiye no. Enam akwembe bresu. So first of all, okase na yesi kasem atete apansa no. Esese arrest ho. Say no be the arrest ho. Because nkwancha de afia ye diska na yo. O say obehwe say obe stabilize city. How is he going to do that? Nti obe stabilize obe reduce public debt. He will put a moratorium on loans. Enye se ube sorry na uji loan no keke. Not at all. As I say, we say, you borrow this amount of money for this year. Inti SSA obia en checking hon. Na yebe borrow kra. Loans a yebe jinu. Enye concessionary loans. Enye commercial loans a. Ombe ma 3-4 years etia. E hona kenoforiata nanado ni ba omia diye kwa shenea. Uko ji Eurobond nu. 4-5 years no SSA utia. But the money is not ready. Bible say concessionary loans no. Ebi betumi take you 20 years. Ebi betumi take you 30 years. Nti eko nanim nyina no na obuabua ho na wetua ska no. Osaka say say yakogi low way say ye ba be your money ya. Himfa na edi saska no be she. Esese ye mfa sika no emfa nhye bebia. Ejuma na ye di sika no edi hyem no. Sa ejuma na nkasa no edi mfa so beba ye betumi de atua loan. Wa ye bi da na ai wo ye bi pen. Wo ye bi pen ni atuabo gas plant. And udi sika ko hye ho a nde obi ato gas ni nyina no na ye nya sika kakra ye betumi edi abo atuabo gas plant mu ban ama ye di bia sa akotua eka anabusi a ye giye. So that is what I said. But unfortunately, even that atuabo gas in nanu be say last week there na see ye aban na nado ba me aban egi gas no omuntua. The government is just sitting down and only say yes supply gas. Ekodu time na atuabo gas on supply biom. This is the type of management yewuma edi yenya ende. Also be say there Mahama si obesari establish the sinking fund. Ebe ma say ye beji tuo bi atu ho a ebe gina ho say ye loan na ye kogio na ye yibi atua say person bu amanfo anaga na fo na omunye adwuma na ye di bie di aboamo sa sinking fund ye no say ukwa sika bia enim. Now also move ahead and oka kire say obe reduce the number of ministers. Oka say minia the cost of one minister no ono wa president pay onim senior who appointed so many ministers sika ebe koho. So by reduction of the number of ministers no now be won say ye be save sika edi abo man nti ye weni nyina save sika no wi a o see ye be dey o see ye be hwe say ye be stabilize the city by eliminating import of goods that we can produce. So now we are moving to the local content. When you sika ye be loan bao but concessionary loans. When we get those concessionary loans, we have to put them into self-financing projects. Self-financing project. Ehona edibeko. Inti ye free also essentially say local businesses. Meaning in their local businesses, what are they talking about? The taxes are so much, businesses are collapsing. But enu na betumi aboa se Ghana for mbrante ni mbaba wa ye wonde no. Ombetumi anya adwuma ye. Nti oyi na ni de akọ se mrabe na ebetumi apasi a ebebua Ghana for adwuma ma bie adwuma kokọ ma bie. We look at the taxes regime ebetumi aboa mo na niema ye betumi aye ti se abro se yes senka ebetumi ado abro dodo a nka ba kenkeni bo se beba from 1 city to 5 cities ebeba from. So wa kire na dwin odiba akonja no so Now, Saka say, yes, much as we look at the businesses, no, the strong cooperative societies must be revived again. In the rural areas, na yen buamu, na yen creative what? Mechanization centers, emamu, one to me agro meso, milleto, shebatao, all these groups, no, we need to support them. When you support them, they are creating raw materials for what? For local industries. So agro processing is going to come out of that. Inti yena ye farmers ye pesa ye ye juma in the rural areas. Mina Jerry, do you know when you go to my hometown, even to get your friend who he goat Billy goat, before you can get it, some people would have to travel to even what Togo. Yes, that culture of cooperatives and now youth in agriculture, no, apart from despite all the sloganeerings that we have heard, apart from, so we need to refocus on that. Then he moved on, like I said earlier, so processing plants that will process palm nut, that will process coffee, that will process ginger, that will process what? Cashew, that will process cocoa, that will process granite, cassava, and others, all the cereals, no, and no nebe to me aboase on my no call the name. Now when in na echisusunu, any businesses no kwa, he talks about how to manage the unions. Also obema kwai that Ghanaian working in various companies, organizations, they can form their unions. That aside, he talk about 24-hour economy. Counts as what can help us to do that? When you look at all, day and night business. When you look at VACO, day and night business. In this economy, day and night. Ube say shift no be miensa. Fantum time our konjasono. We remember he reopened the Kumasi shoe factory. Now fanu say Infantum this Kumasi shoe factory no ebe to me a produce boots ama military, immigration, police, customs. So bet to me yes sir. Then it means they have their budgetary annual budget production allocation. So you can take more youth to produce. That will bring about the shift. But Okachre say the security of all these institutions, Senyanka, filling stations, Omuko, day and night in supplying. But armed robbers, ebe senuntino. They say by 10 o'clock no mapono. When we provide them with security, you provide workers with security, you provide industrial people with incentives, then we can revive the economy. And that is what he said. Because at this particular point, Ghana Mahama, they are complaining about the state of this economy. Why should we build the harbor, but we cannot get our goods clear at the harbor because of taxes? So we need incentives for Ghanaians to produce.
Madam say, Onoma Epe, and some former president of the Kokotu Joan fa the teacher economy home. Describe a yenanado say they say what lucky ideas say about my economy the creation and nice one. No never ban about stabilize the economy.
Yo, my main sankia wait if you na member Dr. Mahmoud Bell, my man itringwa. Oh yeah, nipa nyina eja. Or you be a okenipa boom. And then which nipa a bang na on won't you and a more year campaign. Ma obewini ya. Omnyina fi various camps of the party. Ibi fi Alan Kyerematen camp. Ibi fi Nana Akufo-Addo camp. Ibi ifi former president Kufuor. Obi a ni wonyina kan won bo. Yemu bi kra eja kwedi Alan echi ya Alan son ko bi ma ya ba no je nga wa to ni titiru pa na me. Ta na me bonkomo e chat kama. Eba beto aba kra aka be se na nsa na nani ato aba no. Oso ma sen sika fam. Ema me call constituency ho koye adwuma ma no. Se adwuma den a me koye 2-3 days to elections no. Bituma kesi e ka ho bi. E na me ne meeting no. Yetumi boy ma Dr. Baumia. E wini wa yensu ano do margin is very slim, but the bottom line they say we wini. I mean chia Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh and there was a paper cinema. Matthew Opoku Prempeh edi via refonadmo and mpahinfo bi anim akobota region baby enso ni yiri fa won e de niama ahuru bebre solar lanterns, mihu rice, mihu enoma toilet rolls niema bebre wadoko ede akobra ho Dr. Matthew Opoki Prempe energy minister michia wa no pay kwosara na ya dom saa nyakopon a ohwe nyina asoro ma wa bisade abem minua metie Ora Ahmed Honorable metie nkomo a na wone yenu akwamra mafo edi wa ha metie ni nyina se President Akufo-Addo kese me de ma hoden ne ne ametumi biara betai Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ni wa wini a he's talking as a leader of MPP per our constitution. The presidency our power. The president is the leader of our party. Inti president Oshechewa being Nechewa Odikan say we are president of this country. He's the leader of this country. Chewa to say being is we the leader of the MPP. Until Sunday, I'll handle the leadership of the party. Last Saturday, and I'll handle the leadership of the party. The man Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Na ono and another leader. Into a kasa as a leader or hand over. Ede ama a new leader of the party. No akasi. Me the man who adin nyina ni ya metumi biara beta wechi. Na we wini a onka boni bia so kase ni ya metumi a ni ya ontumi no onfa ntai na chi. Ni ya ontumi ni se obefa illegal means kwan a enye kwan papa so ede awia abamu ede ama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enene ni a ontumi ini so kasa ya bomia nti atwi ni ye o se ni ya obetumi biara in the rightful way kwan obetumi afa so eye kwan papa so be campaign ama no so be support no sika fam biribia ahoden fam na watumi ede abedi president ne sa no pache memitie Ura Ahmed or also the achievements of various presidents na afi odu former president Mahama so na afi ohun asem kon ka oposo ho because onu akasa say social interventions president president Kofo Lawrence Broso bepem ne so Lawrence get fund by Kofo the national health insurance by Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo nso free education by okenkan ya odu former president Mahama so na future afi o ano kesa afi do akwakofa have free education progressively free and the Bible say for obi a wetie me nanim say ye ka free education na ye kan Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo wo kan Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo na ye ka free education wonya sansem no akeka na Ghana for aye krado na edu baby ye da sum infrisia anan ane ye da sum samre no na former president Mahama o so like ideas ye wo na fe on like ideas ye ka che ni se o how aye wo mu no enye generators na wo so okotoba na mu on pe kwan be fa so ye benya scadia to crude oil ana fuel na ye dia power eni anyanyinam kanea no o si enya no kware ye wini ya ye kwoto anyinam kanea e manage economy na ye nya sika kwoto fuel e de begu anyinam kanea generators ni mu ni si ye nya anyinam kanea da mu nti ye sra no obi anu ho a olaki ideas emra no wo power esen former president Mahama ye ni an ye ko olaki ideas ya no frefre nipa bi sa fi adwene na san mo mabu ame eno do won ko voter jo fe wan senche ofrefre ni person adwene na wo mitima mi di buma no asa
oyesa na je se nadwen asa
on ideas na so anyame na anja sa on kan si adwene a odi bu o man no se ya we nam na makadompe ohun ni onye biem nti ya mesin ko senche ni enkoto ato adwene ni ya ma na adwene na ne ideas no asa na I know can I say before my president Mahama o say Ghana for ye were short memory just say enche ne ye yure fiade enye sa pa anka wo a wo wadwene a wodi bu o man ne san ma wo fra nipa ku adonkonom ko hia wo senche e ko ma wadwene no enne watwa ho adan ho dua broni ba be ka kire yense na Akufo-Addo wa laki ideas sa time na o laki ideas a o de economy ko ma IMF ne wo man hwe former president Mahama edu baby na fe economy no 2014-2015 no hu ni onye nti ode koma IMF say me hu ni amenyo IMF mummu amene mu man no ene obi like ideas Ghana ni biara nim say o how are you mu wa hayi international crisis eba ya eka wiase nyina Ghana so ka ho ena edi economy ko sa atibi anim sesi amene wo ka say niama afiase sa downgrade na o ka ho asemi kra the last grade never we've been upgraded yakwenganim IMF ababo bekasi one crowd the nank was say young economy by the end of 2023 you be grow by 1.5 and the first 2 quarters no you grow more than 3.5 more than 3%, 3.2 and 3.1 and 3.3, which means you strike average about the end of 2023 what say we can even double now KPMG about research about say Ghana growth economy no the growth of the economy no about double by the end of 2023. IMF World Bank about say nanko nim say economy ba singa gina ne nanso by the end of 2025 but senior ye ni amano senior man nyina akọ senior akuya ade a enye won say by the end of 2024 the economy na gina ne nanso nti yesre say na so ohia nipa no hu asem bi obeka ana obeka say won hwe na achi wa bedi president pen ne yanim ne track records into obeka say me amabedi MP pen amesinga ko bi emu say me kasa me de me track records ni ame be ye MP me yama yensu anofo and then debate course or platform no so be can manage pa o say I pay ebedi 12 years as MP wa yensu ano party sika ana se sika bi ama me agaso sika we de ebesi aye pay nsam na afa no so da na me party sika kura mi nsom enti yasra se wo kasa e ya hwe wo track records na hu se economy ni je wo nsam ado koma IMF na hu se wo lack ideas e ma wo call senchi na hu say we like ideas am ye there sumu 4 years e we Ghana ha so maybe that and ye say na Dr. Bawumi Abai obi anim say no vice president and okay see I have my own ideas I'll be my own man yes entiase no about drafting in 1992 constitution no onim say adwene no ba akofutim inti president who win here maximum hebe 8 years I say we can no be for the new ideas ba asema Dr. Bawumi apeso ka kire ye ne say nana do danko akufu ado wa beye bi 8 years you enti onu oba no senior constitution ni demand say after 8 years no obi foforo so fa new ideas mra no onu Dr. Bawumi anso obey odni new ideas na eba enu nkire say nia ni wura nana do danko akufu ado beye ni nyina enye onkansa onkanse on consult no meeting I'm at the bar. Men and our parliament too. Very intelligent man. And another Casasano says so because I'll be on my own personal. There's an own consult. Is that what he means? Sir, constitution is say with the 8 years I want me ni biem. Mo be for new ideas semra. No ni panabasi. Mensu me bay na kufu adu abeyebi. Yes, me based on his track record and his achievement. But maybe means the idea for fro, I didn't for fro, and I must be the baba chair and I do the so. It's a gourmet and I do the noyana. Yo, I was on so new ideas about. That is what he means. Ain't it, sir? Look at new ideas in tia, on consult to open here. When I catch us and I go for our better, so get any new ideas on what I on consult to President go for. I on corner. Even I told any panel who party back home. Who my consult no? Ministers 2017 year papa ya appoint wom ubehu na parliament na wa frɛ ne minister na NDC minister na on ubati no what kwana bi no wodi nkomo no checha ne niam bi ani so enti we are done nipa na watena akonya no so immediately office ya buy no ube consult no but I no so nkyira sɛ uba ba ye te sɛ ne a koriko sɛ fabenkum wa fabenkum fanifa no do anya sa enti no say obiara no ba ba chinchin a kire me ne ameye me so me de me ideas na me bede ba I will be my own man eno nkire say on consult na say one consult na o ya hantan Dr. Bawumi anso yenim the way na ho bra so campaign ti ka so kasai ye mu bi kura ye fi ni camp ye ko she ba bi boy ni yem kakra ye ba back me first day na me say me frɛ be pese ba o me so Alan son ko bi ma me ko na me text Dr. Baumia me text no his excellency good morning na ma atumi kuma he so be respond a me oh good morning my brother how are you me na chat ya oh you bi o wa ho bra so kan ni pa nyina bom. Don't forget to say he's not just a politician, he's a technocrat as well. Into obey Obaba Buamani Amatuto ye, into obi catch you say, Obano, na Ekufado ideas 100%, and Obabe Kukuru de Ababe Jumano, and yes, Anete, and yes, I also no patches Obano on consort on a cry. Into Ahmed, Mr. Honorable Ahmed, Brebium, na baby how the number the number to us. Into Upasa say, Professor Mills Kura Sebita Frache, Yan to Aba Amfan ye. Former President Mahama. Na momu no we no obedi na ade no. Obedi na ade no. Niama na former President Mills ye no. Ne nyina na oto aso. And na sa ade e be ka say former President Mills or set Constitutional Review Committee release white paper on the constitutional review. Adentina former President Mahama buy no sa constitutional review na the predecessor na sha aso no. Adan wa meto aso. Number sanka obi sa Ahmed. Say enti adan na former President Mahama wa metua constitutional review na Mills. It tells you say eno pa na obedi na ade no enya ne ama ye nyina na oba obeji atom. You be your own man. You have your own new ideas. You have your own vision. Ne track records ne maybe a wire eye no you build on it. Agenda 111 111 districts and regional hospitals across the country. Na say na Adodan Akufo-Addo ebi 90% complete, ebi 40%. Na say when we are na former vice president Baumia ebe president o say McKenzie I'll be in my own management yaso no
they be about to better the good deeds of a president but as a one can say
president biara leader who kwa yaso the presbyterian we senior presbyter now be the ade na old presbyter na ye na bia enya na ba no sim beto yaso ne oya eye papa no eno so na beto ya ne na wo fo say wo te bench sa abne no ana say wo ye presbyter na wo nye senior presbyter na senior presbyter ne ya na wo ne nya adwena wo fo so sem anke ya wan te sem no wo beti sem ne oye ye tuaso ya na ne ya adwena wo betuaso. That is leadership Iti Dr. Bawumia ba no ono so e ba be steady ana so one Nana Akufo-Addo ena ebu o man no nti oba be hwe nia Nana Akufo-Addo ye ya eye a otuaso a eden kanko bebre o man no obetuaso no oje di se wo so sakra mu a enu so ye obesakra mu because president bi enu obedi ade a obetumi anya everything 100%. So we are president now be the other now manifesto implementation policies no yet make us when you're 60% it's high.
Okay.
Enti ni American mercy from nam dia wie ni say your best NDC for me nua you can say no can say inflation equal 50 something percent and a drop abafem. But you shouldn't forget to say I'm not out to say former President Mahama inflation no na 15% no. You shouldn't forget the fact to say Nana Adodan Kwa Bawumia government so reduce inflation man about 7%. Not 7% ko kan no so. About enya Russia Ukraine international crisis ya inflation by 7%. A drop by 7%. Nti ya one kan no so. Okay. Who say ye ba no ye be yade na honorable secretary no kan say bi you can't run an economy for 5 years without crisis. Nti ye bi na mum crisis na ba so ya antrase. Yeah, my say the economy is doing well. Ye jedi say ebedu 2024 no. Na baby ane ye what 2019 no. Na ye nu hokra na kakra bi.
Okay, me that same. Waba hen so mo elections so no said ya e call ye the outcome and so saying na e kan e dey afa ho nti neat 100 points na me fa messages in twam quickly na mensan emra mo ho. Teacher Kujo say ex-president Mahama think we have short memory. 8 years in opposition, still no clear-cut policies. When there was no major crisis in the world, the country couldn't afford chalk for schools. Slept in doom for so many years. Where your teacher Kujo and now Odia Bay. Visionary leader Mahama, we believe in whatever that you are telling us because you have done it before. Come and save us. TK Edifris Pintex. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, what is the former President Mahama saying? He should give us a break because during his time as a president, the hardship Ghanaians went through was there wasn't any pandemic as COVID-19, but to buy crude oil to power machines to generate power, he couldn't do that. Hey, Edifri Gulf Estate. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. MPP should be very grateful to NDC JDM for solving themselves without any single blame on Akufo-Addo's administration. When MPP is reaping the benefits of stable electricity, they are proud with the economy. Does MPP know how to manage our crisis? Alai Baba, Edifri Madina. Where's Mark J? The former president, His Excellency JDM, has really spilled the beans. It's about time the Council of States, Catholic Bishop Council, Christian Council of Ghana, the Reverend Matthias, the Otables, the clergymen, sit the president down to stop his arrogance so that he can fix the country. Where he said when the NDC organized their delegate congress and President Mahama gave 40 cedis each, the MPP chastised him, saying he has bribed them. What shall we call the MPP delegate congress when every delegate is taking away 700 Ghana cedis? Or then when the British gone or school, and on also their bed. I said 300, 400. This is an 80 or no. But the baby go. Where's Mark J? Please, I want to ask to find out from me if my pacho message we Wadaroma me discarded. Where's Mahama is a very lucky man. He goes around propagating theories. Was he not the president when the country was running down into bones without fleshy or the flesh? As a candidate now, he should have been stripped if his benefit as former president. Okay. A champion Kawaguchi said, now I can see that former president will talk more because of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has been chosen as the flag bearer of the MPP. Yesterday, I heard him about his usual criticism on government, especially Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The showdown directing to them. Yusuf Edifri Town Council line. Also, McJerry, there are an estimated over 3,000 Zongos in the 16 regions of Ghana. In the last elections, that's 2020 elections, MPP won only one Zongo community, despite Bawumia being a Muslim. Yusuf Neken. Where's it, Jerry? We thank God for your life, but don't worry yourself about another step. We have already taken our decision come 2024. And our network has been growing speedily from 10 members now to 20,000 members. Okay, Erikus Dada. What formal network beyond? Where's McJ? What is ex-president Mahama saying? He can talk and talk and talk. He's not coming to power. Ofisechi. Where's McJerry? Please just ask Kwabena why does he hate a good father like that? He's also hating him, but you're criticizing him. Why? Okay, Prince Adifrika. Well, say good morning, Jerry. Greetings to you and your cherished listeners. Sam George should be warned about what? Well, say Nigerian man go say, now which one be your own? They just assume without admitting that Mr. President said exactly what Mr. Mafu is saying. What is wrong with that? He should stop acting as if he knows everything. Okay. Wafake in your plan station said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, my regards, or say congratulations to you. So Chia Kwedo Kranche Abodje said, where's the crisis will be a thing of the past if all Ghanaians begin to call a spade, the way Kwabena is doing. Is Nanado and Bawumia not ashamed of themselves? How can you feel like that and want us to continue with your government? Agree, new page, and if we add the so. Musa Abatu as a John Mahama has offered prudent economic alternatives when he interacted with the TUC. MPP can choose their running mate from the moon. NDC will be them come to 2024 elections. Nigeria, how are you? Kabramafo, please, why are you doing that? You are so political. I don't know whether you've been paid. Okay, Osikani number one. Yo. Where's the Makasu? Your Kwabena is exhibiting some ignorance. Ronaldo was there as an MPP leader and not as a president to hand over a new leader to the one that they have voted for. Oh, okay. But also, that's a pan. All right. Eti, honorable Ipe. Mamiko, honorable Daniel Ashama. Honorable.
Okay.
I said MP before to a baby a minute shine so far.
Yo, Oma me minutes then. Say be put 10.
Oh, you 10 minutes in there. Okay, 5 plus 5, 18. Okay, 5, 5.
Okay. Oh.
5, 8, there be 5 plus 5 here 10. Now me made the account 8 now me hunu wano.
And you say you got 30.
It 5, 5. Me ma 5, mama. Me ma mu me no 10. Now me the account my fa call so my pick final comment.
All right. And you woman say ye the Nyankopon say at the end of the day MPP for awie omo flag bearership elections. And I also empire ya bono ebum. Na
mo bompa say.
The same media me bompa say hey say me chairman we nipa there it is going to be a hectic business. Only ohini Ajipon Kennedy ohini Ajipon. Say gon we need a very hectic job for us. But they say no yedru akuntabuo mre. John Dramani Mahama watena konja supen. Inti yebebu onune baomia nkunta how they've handled the state's money. Basenka koba me chairman Kena obedu o kachiro say onu wan kita Ghana sikada. That is the truth. That will be the truth too. Inti no say no yanya nipa onuni nanado aye juma. In there statistics no chere say nneama mu enye kura. That is the person we are going to contest. Inti sende MVP oh yesro bamia. Bamia as a person is not the person that we are going to talk about. Send your audio handle your economy. The statistics no economy no eno na ye di bekasa. Inti ono enyo no angaza ye koka bamia ze no minim ni family ni bia minim bebia okay krono dia minim ni babia why should I go and be talking about him? But his performance just na nado akachire say enunti na wakofa no free as a deputy governor of Bank of Ghana edibai economy no etisen. Binia kasano osi Mahama when tumi anya sika anto fuel edibegu generator na nka me ya bisa no but I don't want to interrupt you. Generators ben MPP for omukoshi samu de edoso and they are continuing with it. A government that has gotten revenue, tax revenue ewo maimu to the tune of about 800 billion. Listen to them. In then amusa be katre say afe na musi agenda 111 mu wieye. 800 billion tax revenue. They couldn't finish in 7 years. But the 77 billion ye print here mom, we could have finished that project. About 320 more betina omansu. You see, you use the state money to nurture, to feed government. You didn't produce any generational project. Oza didi ekwadonko atem. Ekwadonko nye Ghana nisa ye pedwin a ebe tumi akofa bi.
Also ni na temo.
Yes, that is an insult. Ozi ya confirm ekwadonko mu. That is what they have said. O confirm the ekwadonko na ekwadonko no nye nipa. This is MPP people for you. Please come and read back. Please. Yes. You see, is he not a human being?
Okay, man.
Onye Ganani. MPP from Bunipa. We always say it. Why didn't you mention economist PND? Now ko boy kwa don kon mu na ediko. Mu amudi mu nyansa fo ediko ko enu. Mu ba enu na mo be gi Ghana for 100 billion Ghana cedis. Mu ntumi ntua. And you are paying that person up to 35 years at 2037. And I able trust Kanawe Nyansanfo Mudidi Ekradonquatem. That is the behavior of the MPP people. Now say IMF Akachre will say you will be going faster. 2016 IMF Yambe Akachre will say 2017, 2018 the growth of this nation will move higher because of the work of John Dramani Mahama. Wangantremu. In that they move Akachre ye Koshifo Nanado and Baumia are the same. Nanado and Baumia are the same. There is nothing you can do about them. Nia obra Nanado body nyina no ni Baumia na ebo bra no. So we can separate them. So now when you are talking about social intervention, do you see a government that comes to power, instead of you to create a generational project, you are distributing money. What is the end result today? Junk status. You are sacked from the capital market and they will not change. So they are bringing Baumia Omar Disikano Mandansa. Now if you are a government that come to power and then we have forest reserve 47, Mwa jaye dia magalam se for amoma say asasi amoma say insio. Today we have to use money to reclaim that. What did you do with all those things? MPP government has been a very useless government. Okay. So Ghanaians, this is what you are talking. But the last thing is the constitutional review committee work onu onim or parliament say Ghana for the assembly court. The time they have wanted to implement it, the court. Yes. The assembly court. Go and check. That is why. In Drakra Mahama Kasa.
What was the answer?
Almost a provision amendment. They don't like it. So they send it to Supreme Court. Mahama said it yesterday. This man, America, Ghana oil lawyer. Yes, they sent the case to court. MPP don't. No, I didn't say MPP. No. I said Ghana for Ghana for no the assembly court. What is the judgment?
Okay.
Because the case is out of court.
This is a legitimate question.
Me person me say who predecessor a constitutional amendment. Enna obi ekukuru di court. So what is the judgment? For 6 years now, Omampehene Dada Mahama tena bem. Inti na akosi den omayen update. Ma to mebu asia etie Omampehene Dada Mahama. Obi asa o elections a minua or a politician wa contest unim. Oka nia ubetumi aye. No wa kan nia opponent entumi nya ni enti a ensese ye to aba ma opponent. Na wo de time bia no ni enti a ensese ye to aba ma opponent na no nkwa na woka. On chira ni alternative what the buy say international crisis aba. How about economy no ho. Ye fa nko IMF. Ye de akwa IMF ebu ayen MBSC economy no. One can be for Ghana for to Abama and man in the worst scenario. Yeah, then young 2024. Now say Ghana for to Abama for my President Mahama. And then no so the back. Then what is he putting on the table? Oh, she has trade union congress. Oh, okay, salametia. Oh, trade union congress. Oh, she a one him sanko. Baba can't send me. Now the proposal be about to us. Me ba. Send me fast. No, I can't say I will reverse the economy to it. Come back so and I will be fast. When to my trade union congress. Into Mistrano. On penny baby intina. Na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Okunini. Omra. Na omeso stianum. Na yenchinchim na enya fefe. Intimate me nim asam kwa Mahama former President Mahama kan ya eyesronko. Bio ma hwe hu say NDC fo wo suro Dr. Baumia pa. Yes. Because what hwe kwan a Ghana for ye fa so to aba ha na. Ehu ya bowon. Entase na ye me da ye to aba ye so Dr. Baumia wini apa former President Mahama se me so me koto. Me ko share TUC. Me ko ye say a panic decision.
And you're coincidental. If you are there, what plan that? So be your katoa or honorable what the politics and here. Even I use one. What's so better? I use one. What's sorry, now.
And then you have found a panic decision, panic intervention. It doesn't canon. Inti mesre bebre. This is our percentage as the most important thing is about to make 93%. Now, so when our fast we are 93%. Say moon na wa. Ube say o man for ube ko general elections and we lose. Now say ube to make 61%. That 61% na ube nya no. The remaining 39% approximately. No. So when you can one who boom, no about 61% in each year, 100%. You can win. President Kufo, how many percentage you know in 1998 or 2000 or the year president? Yes, sir. Sans and some of the munyaka. Na munya na we na percentage agro any firm. And inti nyame adoma fida nyame adoma fida ye de ye franka tufo no e kwa kwakire council national council ye wi a ye kwa asore kwasi dada asiwie pe enu anu na campaign hihye so
that's right
ye shas enu na eden tasentase edi aboni pa bi se nipa bi tenase ni wo hwe senior those in the northern part of this country etu abanu boom edema Dr. Bawumia no what by Shanti region no say hey say the Shanti region for so too boom edema no and now by central region and the western region senior central for so too boom ama ura kan Japan no na nipa ba nu nyina gyina simpi so eso ho nsam aka bom hooray no kasi ye ba ba kan bom ni aye campaign na ye de Dr. Bawumia be president no enu na din tasentase anasa atase abo ye nuanom NDC fu a afi wo hia trade union kura wo hu asema okay nti me point ni say mesre MPP fu nyina ni titiru ni pa ni ye franka tuhini eye owura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia mesre ne say ni odi shaase emra na ye presidential primaries na obi kura defect if you want campaign no waje na wa tu no wa kanipa ni nyina bom so tua so yesa no kan ye nyina bom ebedi na achi a me jemi di ye say abatu yi ebeye mremre di amayen
okay
na ono do obeyo na achi tafo no yesre se ye to dame na dam ni sime no wonan so na se we a we kwa akoroma be ye bien a wo ya wini no won chia wonan madam no nhwe nti won a we ka Dr. Bawumia internal caucus campaign team members no won mu wansem no wanye obia wa tu no ka bibiti a okra anya wode no gene bata ho na ye nyina nkambom ni titiru pa ne oraken Japan na even at all afrafran tofo no ye honorable Alan Kyerematen okra no mesre enkachi first now Dr. Bawumia onye candidate and then when now you're the presidential candidate you have the capacity to sit down with him to invite Owura Kyerematen na yamfa afranfranto no ntuatua osono naso ni yenya osono naso ya afranfranto ni yenkambom se na NDC fonso wakatewi a Eagle si na apampamu a wodi tusa no yanso yenya osono afranfranto tua naso na yemfa ntusa na bejedi se ye ne sa nkunimdi no ebeba ma ye nyina
meda se me kwa ma ne so Mamemfa Debbie what a train Mamemfa course in Vienna memra mo na me pick a final comment wa ba betia why 0302243540 0302257902 adaroma aba na so abonito no foforo nso etimi abebi aye neat 100.9 sama hodo idea go up no so mache
ya na me nya be ma na ho ti san ape
nya me adoma ko yetio
ebe nkwa benya.
Okay.
Mame mbo honorable Ashama Abaso. Senior Adrena Ben na onam radio so no ka NDC sempachire Ghana for Yakupon share no share ne botum na adwuma so na de bia wanya sika ba. Nchia na akwa ma ele ma plugu. Do me kwa binyo na ede ne ko obeji tumi amaye. Na me nchia gonja de shi konkron so drink Ghana for na no timi nisem too. He used to for Ghana for him na eme amapopo bibi yede. Aka honorable I pay. And why I pay? Me say, why yet LP 12 years in a usual constituency. Uko ma for Krema or me so ni ma me no. Because say toilet na ya na. Toilet na you ni say. So what I say, it's what the chair radio so no what 12 years. Now so or sasa person be. Your mama why president for 4 years. No be say so compare them. When the MP 12 good years. Still when you used to so what I say, the party for some of them, and then many people are here to cry down the chili. So what I say, so only the big man for Koma and coming in no question be watching.
Okay, Madam say, Mammy for from Mache.
Major so many had to say,
Namadum yet.
I am a Wendy one of any. I made you was so. A chia Dr. Bawumia, NDC for through on to be actually on so. I won't know yet. Only go to come find a branch. A queer free honorable Michan Papa or Samba. I mean, here. NDC in our on the Casan M3. M3. A bra. Former President John Dramani Morgan. Ben some no kind. Ghana for play. Yes, Ghana for Catandra no kind. Or see, now you are Macado. Only for every nominal. Go Ghana for Ghana for Pierre Casano. Also, for your get through. Everyone 2 years for your get through. Satan not the more men, my Diana. Satan no men do. Pandemic be a Maya. So call it a guy, call that Peter Cover, you find the way. You find the power to the way. So Nana Drabba who had the Sadio Catamata. No, Mr. Nobody else, I said. Never be good education. And when you come more and school more than 4,000 eco school. 4,000 eco school. Practice for food and job or the other. No, as a young person, John Mama also do a job through. Another I'm not here for Wakoneska. Young Academy. On the party, I do so 4 years. Tell me for your family. Mr. Dictaman,
okay.
NDC, I'm a campaign.
Medal say, ma, young for from Ache. Yet your uncle.
Medidi Oliver Ando, Mikasafi Gumo de Rampo. Mina make a metro a more DP, no, Umecha the Rampo, DP.
Now, I want to throw DP, the man, Missy Denimel.
Anna Macachro.
Dada day. There be a message DP. I'm saying a deep in here, then. Yet you.
Me work in Japan Basso. Na Messan say, Omuna Yabakuna, Yam breaky the age. Massamana.
Yo, yeah, that's it. Okay, my man found you, how much? Yes, I eat you, uncle.
Yo, your family is cooked and free dance my wife.
All right.
Yo, your papa, a chabo, you my dear Odin, Yaniso papa. And if you are buying, Omuni more my Ghana, Omuni be beer more my Ghana. Share, a galancy, Omubayano, share, President Mama, SC, I judge for them, Wababu, Treasure, Babu, La Porcrec, Babu, just a booby bank, Magunu, just a bibia Modem Sabaka Bianamo, Sano, Ubu Biagu, or man Sanya Coson, is a baby young ye. I'm a penny. Mama also baby my papa na yana echo any moon. I won't put you echo any moon. And be about your money connected for 30 years. Only yam judgment,
Medal say mo Beba Chomachi. Hello. My next one, young Quenny in the bread, Machi.
Major,
Yet your uncle.
Me did of a cake, make a selfie no French station cycle. My memo honorable IP, my memo Nabaso, honorable Yamishao, O Casa, fat, the barber shop when you pay were hanging no Piania honorable Casao. And honorable Bacona, Kofi Adams school team. The Suba say, yeah, when you Kofi Adams too.
Honorable say where you know will be the two or more. Honorable be the two or more. Honorable you pay dear. Honorable you pay dear one cancel will be a to know. Once a one you fair.
Oh, you. With the two, and I can't saw the I got me seeing the Casa and Intira. We don't know where you take Casa. Politics here. Would I cannot clear? If any of the Asman like I say, former President Mahama or Pessoba, and the pure water is 50%. One can tell me of a case and the bar with the budget 40, not Pabama. One guy, and one of the Bamayan people getting cafe, and the what's up here 7 years. And that will come on no position, I wouldn't have been burning. No, all antique education, or buy am of the buy. Get a former President Mahama or Pessoba. My Jerry, and now, one day I got to say, mine was 200 million came more band. They bought the number amount.
Maybe I saw one for documents behind my media. So,
number,
economist in the or yet. Oh, cast on the city and also, or yet, economist. Yes,
economist, anything.
Okay, yeah, Medase. Are you David? Where you care? I also have more time, you know, from another man a number. Okay. Move kumi on grabo, you know. Maybe last 2 callers in here go. Maybe
Yeah. You're unthinkable, unpredictable, unreachable.
Interzone.
Nazo.
Masa show.
Oh, Missy, what is so chow?
Yo.
Chow.
Okay, yes, yo. Baby.
And Brahma, say me there. In that kind of program 26 so this month, yeah, you know.
And yet December, mom.
Move for the Bremra, my friend. Yo. In fact, yeah, every peanut will no one catch a pa, no catch or soon cocoa one. I've a friend to adding. Better fry, I've a friend to almost similar now soon. You push him on. Now we are fighting for unity, strength, and power. If it concerns us to do it, we must do it care. And we need to be also diligent. There, bra, young shadow. Say, NDC ban the mama ba. 84 years, no one starts to my prior 2 years. Obey you painful and we MC and minister with on time on said mason. Bray 2 years a pet. The 2 years you over to the woman Ayana. Say, NDC ba, gun yes, I backwards, Nyako. We shall not be forward.
Okay.
Obian Kayan MPB all the way. Forever, backwards never to go.
Madam Saint Azon, last one, I'm a fame match. Yes, yo.
Yo, Kwame, I don't watch SSC Adenta. Algerian Uncle Shell, Oshia with the producers. So, Algeri, yes, we can say, now honorable IPA Cafe, Mahama Milsono, or my on internet focus here, the other side, almost far, or mine, what the Embrana Yama, I had the Yamano. So, can't I be an episode who said, wait, a sign of ahobrase a Mahama wo nti ye den no ofre nkrofo omo de omo tabemu na MPP dia aban de omo ahoma fo nti no ade ne nkoye kura no ombema doctors ne professors ne nipa betini aboa no won ton san frɛ wo ɛna sɛbe ye papa keno for yaka onhu hwe sɛbe na ne toto ye as financial minister enkoye a ye hye sɛ ọmọ mpamo no ni nyina wose wonti wetie ọmọ ahoma so ene sebi wontumi ade a wobefre nsabam no won famba mu saa ena ye ka ebiem ene se tania baomia de wawini blackberry aka 2024
all right
na nado asai niama opeso de mabaomia no Ghana ye nto mabaomia ye pese eto ma no Ghana omani ya poba umia
okay
in 2024 we will lose.
Madam say and also what doing chere me do bibia say mo amofre nyina madam say onoba chamana okay baby young near sorry nko about 928
mechia
SCP sorry 1028 yeah
SCP Eugene Saki ewo nungwa police station
okay
mechobia na NDC4 ejuma abetoyenim mayenye ejuma no yie ese yen kasa ekire se yan kasa na be won say atro ebesa geoman
okay
ekire se ya na ye bi trouble gas commander sugar factory MPP for tumia we pay share factory o ma say no ye see 1614 basic schools 100 million exercise books to the
children
nti we ni nyina ekire se ye saba ye besa ye ni atia minia ofake one say one kasa kra wentumi organize hu kasa bebre ntop on call me until next time uba pass papa na kanutia why me chafa
ofake me we anu me chia me jo sumi ame ofake minia Jerry
yeah
etemi bia e we say ye twen ni hwen achi ne ye hwe say enema bi si se we ye seamstress and now we tailor ni a opamade we use electric machine 4 years ye dum light we dum agui we a welder with electric machine and a pamade 4 years ye welding 4 years ye dum light went to me anya adwuma obi o ha o ye baba se of ake num oyiti the machine odi ni ti light ni ho a entumi emfa anya adwuma obi o ha o ye radio station to say modi na normal of diesel barrels of diesel are motor a day and some motor me operate amanfo entumi ntena won offices because heat air condition enya adwuma e de how bebre bre Ghana for na adodanko akufu ado bai no beyi saa dumso yi edifi ho nti yesre ni dimara mo ma yensa nko yen achi na yenkoto saa dumso yi mu enwu ye nwuma ewumu na utie Dr. Baomi akasa no jetom sampa nema mu ayeden na adodanko akufu ado so agye atom se nema mu ayeden finance minister so agye atom se nema mu ayeden nanso eyesin se ne a wobɛtena fie na wontumi nkɔ adwuma san sɛ light ni ho nti ɛnɛ light ni egyina so wokɔ na kakra obenya no wobɛtumi de bi aboa ahwɛ wo yere ɛna wo mba ɛna wo abusua nti yɛsrɛ na maminchi a unsɛ na nipa bi advocate sɛ Dr. Baomi oyi ne vice ife Ashanti region ababu ayempa your nice gentleman bi we Ashanti region e ofan ani nkɔ hɔ
hwan no
e friend Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe e ofan ani nhwɛ hɔ na anka babu ayempa omo pɛ na anka enye bad kra
okay better say neat 100.9 so ni okay, me did any banner here. It is said about Kojoda Miado, producer Jina Mechi, Margaret Abena Frima Bankron, and Naya Safo. Woman in charge of the social media handles. Honorable Ayepe, former MP Ayen Zuano, and Honorable Daniel Kwesiashiyama, former MP Boom. Woman the Bebo Amia discussions here, the Brahman Sancha make up Nama for Kameho. Ulama Iko take you over Entertainment GH. Kwesi Abuaji na channel manager Dr. Faradexen Mabu Bomba Dr. Faradexen executive producer fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asantios Esquire Mama de Boami I did to Medi Ebre with you a rather man said Ninisu and said Ninisu Edini a mag Jerry or say Agyeman Yankopon Yadamo China Bessenshia Enya mepa ebeshio